Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? What's up? How we doing, guys? PVT, Funeral, Hardenstone, T2 for 4 years? Are you kidding me, Hardenstone? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. PVT's been here for 1.5 years, too. Funeral, it's his first sub, but that's okay. Still is valuable. Unless it's from Turkey. How we doing, guys? Am I going to play the Gauntlet tomorrow in D4? Yes, I will. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure it's going to be more exciting for me than a single stream, but I will at least try it. And another thing is, I will try it with an open mind. I'm not going to go in mad about it, talk shit about it before I even play it. I'll give it its fair try. I'm going to be fair about it. I never potion anyway. I think I'm just going to chaos this and pray that we get, like, int or something. What prefixes are there, even? Is int a choice? Int is a choice. That chance to get int is too important. Let's try it. Doesn't do anything for me. We got to try for int. Ready, guys? Got to be 80 to try for int. Strength, what does that do for me? Armor by 4%. I'll take that. That's fine. Let me see something here. I think for this final thing, let's do a... I could take another point of int, or I could try to get more health. Both the health and the crit avoidance roll are bad, and the int roll is bad. All three of them are bad. So let's try to re-roll the affixes. Let's try to re-roll the affixes, and let's try to get the health closer to 75. Let's see if we can get the int to 8. The crit avoidance could go up as well. Let's see what happens here. The health got better. The crit stayed... The crit stayed about the same, and so I gained a tiny bit of health only. Oh well. That's fine. At least it didn't get much worse. That's okay, that's okay. Another thing that I think I'm gonna do, I definitely feel comfortable enough on my Wraithlord to put on Exsanguinous. So let's switch it. Because my other one's way better. The real Rax is streaming today. Will I play a rogue at some point? I had a 99.5 rogue. I had a 99.5 rogue. But yes, I will probably make another one. I normally don't share gear between characters, but... This should give me a ton of ward here. Okay, very nice, very nice. Alright. We got 2 more monoliths to do. Will I ever make a forge guard? I'll probably make one of everything. I'm running out of masteries. I've almost made them all at least once. Wraith. Buff him. Alright, now we go, right? And 2-shotted the mage. That was easy. The Wraithlord helmet is shit to farm. Yeah, I believe you, man. I honestly didn't know much about it, so I was just playing normally, and then I got this build to drop, or the helmet to drop, and everyone said, "Oh my god, Rax, you have to use that." And I said, "Okay." So what we do is we just run in a straight line for the final boss every time. And whatever big boy decides to kill is whatever he decides to kill. We give him the buff, everybody is dead. Take the shrine. In we go. Jim Tomes will level me faster than anything. By the way, guys, this morning I did the same thing. Million more mobile games want me to stream their game. I'm just charging them thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars if they want me to do it. None of them have said yes. Don't care. If they say yes, I'm going to give you guys 100 subs for your pain and suffering. We'll see if they ever accept it. Need to blow my nose here. Surprised Raid hasn't taken me up on that offer. You want to know a funny thing? Raid would be the... Raid, out of all of the mobile games, would be the one I would give the best deal to. You don't know why? Every time I do an integration for Raid, they give me money to spend on an account to roll heroes, and I always play on my friend's account. And over the years, I've done like 10 Raid sponsorships. I've turned him into a whale. So if they're gonna give me hundreds of dollars to spend on his account for demonstration purposes, we can definitely work out a deal. I don't even have a Raid account. I've always buffed his account. Isn't that funny? This is an intense battle right here. Very intense battle. I don't think this point matters at all. I don't think it matters. Okay, I know I want this. I know I want this. Don't need crit chance. Maybe I go for this, the leech. The leech seems good. Alright. More Jim Tomes. That just hit for, is that 365,000? Is that 747K? Okay, I'm noticing sometimes this guy hits, or sometimes this guy doesn't attack properly. Sometimes there's something wrong with him. Yeah, that's 250,000 hit right there. Yeah, 700K. That's pretty sure I'm seeing 700K. 447,000. $400K. Okay. This guy's a little bit cracked. The squirrel AI is pretty bad too, yeah. Sometimes he just runs around and he doesn't understand what's happening. That was a lot of Jim Tomes. We're just going for all the Jim Tomes. Okay. Oh, the map is over. Mage one-shotted. Is this Rax? No, my friend. This is all a simulation. It's all a simulation. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is Wraith. This is a Necromancer. I also have a Bleed Warlock, but this is a Necro. Just going through a stroll here. Oh, I have to go all the way over here. Wah. Okay. Hi, Eartha. How are you? How do people get these numbers out of Ward? High health and the chest piece exsanguinous, right? You need the chest piece with exsanguinous. $372K is no big deal. 100K. Okay. This guy is cheating. Boom, boom, boom. 300K, 300K, 300K. Where's Big Boy? There he is. Big Boy. What's going on here? Other Jim Tome here. Yeah, and the last steps help as well. Yep. Get him, Wraithy boy. Alright, well. It's over. We won. Snipe, 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 snipe. He killed them all. Dude, we just got so many Jim Tomes. Hello from Brazil? Hell yeah, man. How are things over in Brazil? Love seeing people from around the world here. Hell yeah, man. Hi from Nebraska. Woo! Woo! Hello from Turkey. Sorry about your subs, buddy. Is AI a big deal? What an interesting question. Yeah, let's go. Just go in a straight line for all the Jim Tomes. Is AI a big deal? Well, let me answer that question in a weird way. AI is going to rule everything soon. So whether you consider it to be a big deal or not, it's here to stay. Like, there is zero chance in hell that AI doesn't take over a large portion of our lives probably within our lifetime. I would not be surprised if in 20 years most of the McDonald's were operated by robots. You want to know what's funny? There's certainly major bugs with this Wraithlord. I 1000% casted Dreadshade on him and it didn't work. It just ate my input, put it on cooldown, didn't cast it on him. Definitely issues here. This build is very hard to play. My opinion, this is a top 5 song all time, any band. Top 5 song, any band, any genre, all time. Hard disagree. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. There are YouTube subs. They're called memberships. You can become a member to get rid of the ads. They're a lot cheaper on YouTube. Mr. Wraithlord, can you please kill everybody? Thank you. Mr. Wraithlord, can you please kill the big scary guy over here? Thank you. Ah, that guy is strong. That guy took multiple shots from Big Boy. Crazy. This is a long level, man. Jesus. This one's still going on? Oh. Killed big boy in one hit. That was a Keck W. Here's a Jim Tome. Let's go for that. What class or build this is? This is the Wraithlord. Also known as the Pounder of Wieners. This is the Pounder of Wieners. Zapping, boys. Always going for the Jim Tomes. Wiener the Pooh, exactly. Okay. Did you guys see the exiled mage that I let up? Me neither. Okay. Oh. Okay, he killed Big Boy in one hit. Like that. And they're all dead. Jim Tomes. Here's a Jim Tome. Let's do that. I've noticed if you cast the buff on the guy immediately, it doesn't seem to work. But if you wait a moment, it seems to work every time. Guys, I want you to take a moment to notice my godly gameplay. Notice how I walk forward and click this shrine. And then look how I walk over here. See how I identify where the thing is on the mini-map while completely ignoring all the enemies and what they're doing? Notice this line that I'm taking over to it. See me pick up these boots while ignoring the enemies? Watch this one, though. Look at this right turn up the stairs. God, this build is hard to play. I don't think you guys could handle this. God, this is talent. No other way to say it, really. Watch this, though. Detour up for the mages. Port the Wraithlord up here. See how long the mage lasts? Okay, he lasted literally 1 millisecond. Yeah, I don't think you guys could do this. This is way too hard. This is a pros only build. All right. Pros only, boys. What's this amulet, though? Yeah, this build's too complicated. All right. I think it's time. I don't really want to do this. Well, actually, I already kind of did it. I was going to say it's time to only pick up T7 items. But I still don't think I have enough exalts to do that. Buck Wild, Jake, Coder Paws, T2 for 55. Are you kidding me? Raw Fall. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. Thanks for the subs. Be right back 1 second. Man, dude. To any of you out there that have really bad allergies, I feel your pain, my friends. Anyone who's got bad allergies, man, it's crazy. Is my bum okay? Getting some of the most interesting questions ever today. Oh no, dude, oh, wait. It says I missed it, but I hit it actually? Okay, clearly I hit it from how much damage my Wraithlord is doing, but it said I missed it. But I shouldn't have missed it. Just want the Jim Tomes. Got a big boy right here. He died instantly. Jim Tomes. Love that. Caldera of Souls. You're surprised I didn't play Final Fantasy VII? I was extremely disappointed by Final Fantasy VII. There we go. Now they're all dead. Fire res, stun duration, dodge rating. Fire res. That was no problem. Jim Tomes only. Yeah, I've heard Aberrant Call is good. I need to look for a new weapon. I needs a new weapon. My weapon sucks Bigfoot's dick. Dude, imagine if you got this wand and the wand had 2 LP and you slammed like 2 minion affixes into it. Would that be like the GOAT weapon? Afternoon, Taco King. What are my thoughts on FF7 Rebirth? I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade. I'm extremely disappointed in that game. I find it very hard to play. I'm currently in Chapter 4, right in front of Junon, but I don't know, man. I think the overworld is horrifically done. I think the characters look beautiful. I really don't like the combat system whatsoever. I would have much rather them taken Final Fantasy VII exactly as it is and turn-based and everything and just given us a remaster of it. I'd pay $100 for just a remaster of the game and leave it as is. I'll tell you one thing I do like, though, admittedly. One change that they made that I really do like is the card game. I do like the card game. Isn't that an option? Classic combat? Absolutely not. Classic combat is not turn-based at all. It's still just fighting. Still the same thing. I do like the card game, though. I really, 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 really don't know if I will buy the next one. I don't even know. I'm trying to stomach finishing this one. Like, if I could say the number one problem with the game, if I could say one thing, if they could change in the next iteration, you have got to make overworld exploration 1,000 times more manageable. I am so effing sick of my chocobo getting stuck on every rock and pebble. It makes me despise running around in the overworld. I hate it. That's the thing I thought was horribly done. Can I give a what out of 10 to what? Last Epoch or Final Fantasy VII Remaster? It's exactly a D4 horse. It's a perfect analogy, yes. On Last Epoch? I think I gave Last Epoch... I just rated it on a YouTube video. What, I give it an 8.5 overall out of 10? I think I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. Yep. I'm using my Wraithlord helmet. So if you cast the dread thing on a minion that has the dread thing, it removes it? God, I hate that. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Take him down, boys. We're just going for Jim Tomes only. Yeah, the big boy takes time to load in, so you gotta You gotta go nice and slow so you can figure out what he's doing. I don't even know who Marissa Tomei is. Am I supposed to know who that is? I need to move my big boy. Okay, I need to... There. Perfect. Now they're all dead. Boom. Dead. Take this. She's an actress. Aunt May from the newest Spider-Man movies. I'll give you guys a hint. You guys are going to hate this about me, but I'm just going to tell you a secret. I never, ever, 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 ever watched superhero movies. Ever. Any of them. None of them. Avengers, Spider-Man. The only one I've ever really seen is Batman. I don't know. Every superhero movie to me is the same. I can tell you the formula for 99% of superhero movies. Average Jim Bob is an average Jim Bob. Average Jim Bob figures out Jim Bob has some powers. Jim Bob has some fun using his powers for fun. Jim Bob meets Jim Jane and wants to date Jim Jane but can't. Bad guy is introduced to Jim Bob. He is really scary. Jim Bob tries to devise plan with Jim Jane to defeat Jim Bad Guy. And then Jim Bob is learning, but he's also going through a little bit of a torment. Jim Bob fights Bad Guy. Jim Bob loses, but then Jim Bob magically wins and gets Jim Jane. Every fucking movie, man. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't do it. I can't watch it at all. No. That's every superhero movie. Nice try, but wrong on so many levels. Holy shit, you're stupid. Alright, well go ahead and keep watching your superhero movies. I know sometimes the truth hurts, guys. Rax, did you just steal my movie script? Guys, denial is not a good stage. Denial is the first stage, guys. This is why I don't watch superhero movies. If I'm wrong on so many levels, go ahead and watch your superhero movies. Won't bother me at all. Denial is not a good stage. True. I never said it was a good stage. I just said it was a stage. Guys, don't come to my stream if you can't handle the truth on certain topics. If you ask me a question, I'm going to give it to you straight. Sometimes the answers are going to make you cry, and you've got to be able to deal with that to be in this stream. I'm sorry. That's the way it's going to go. Why am I always right? Because I go to Chipotle. The smartest people eat at Chipotle. It's a proven fact. It's science. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII off stream. I've been trying, man, but I literally fire it up. I play for 10 minutes, and I ask myself, why am I playing this? I'm trying to finish it. I downloaded Helldivers 2 yesterday on my PS5. I might try that instead. Smartest people don't eat fast food. Alright, you're probably right on that one. Depeche Mode, I'm not bored. Never bored when I'm streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. I'm not bored at all. I'm good. I'm happy to have opened chat's eyes to superhero movies. I feel like I helped a lot of people with that. I think it is on PC, but I bought the PS5, so I figured I better put it to use. Is the Circle of Fortune worth doing? Oh, yes. Did I say for 1 million? Was that 1 million? Or was that 100,000? Couldn't tell. Is that 1.0 million? I couldn't tell. Maybe it was only 100K. It annoys you how inconsistent the numbers are? You mean like the variance between like critting and non-critting and stuff? Is there a guide for this build? Rise Cutie on YouTube has his guide. I don't have a guide yet. Maxroll doesn't have a guide yet. All right, I'm going to make an executive decision here. All right, here we go. Executive decision. I'm getting rid of T6 exalts, and I'm getting rid of the... Well, let me just change the level. And let's make the level... level 6, and let's not emphasize it. Let's do that. I'm making my loot filter more strict. I think I'm finally to the point where I don't need to pick up tier 6 exalts. I might regret it, but... Potatoes, what's going on, buddy? Jackal, Real, Buck Wild, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Double exalts will show up. Double exalts will. That's true. I need to show... I didn't even think about that. Yes, I need to adjust... What I think I do need to do is I need to adjust the items that drop for as a weapon that I would actually use. Double exalts exist, but they're very rare. And usually they're very bad. Usually double exalts blow because they put an exalted affix on there that you don't want. That's very hard to get rid of with crafting. Baltech, I can share my filter, but my filter is kind of specific for the characters that I have. I just made a video like a day ago that explains to you exactly how to make a loot filter for yourself. It'll be way better if you make your own. Have you seen that video? It'll be way better if you watch that and follow along and make your own filter. It will help you a lot. It's called Endgame Tips and Tricks. Open up a loot filter on your other monitor, fire up the video, make one for yourself. Yep. That will help you way more than copying mine. Someone got a quad exalted, but it was dog shit. Exactly that, yeah. The video was really good and easy to follow. Yeah. You watched the video twice? I have two questions for you. Did you guys make a loot filter from the video? And after, the second question is, after you made the loot filter, did it feel a lot better to play the game? Did it feel like you weren't getting as much shit and then the stuff that did drop, it was actually good? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Where's Big Boy at?
are you?
Yeah, Apathy's Maw drops from the Oreos.
Will not take me.
Take care.
Gods.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn. Goodbye. I have a Usurper's Mandate in my stash. Is that a good two-handed axe for your Necro Wraithlord alt? I am 100% sure that I have absolutely no idea. I don't know what really any uniques do in this game. I know I can name very few. I just don't have the knowledge yet. I know Apathy's Maw is for Spinny Void Knights. I know Exanguinous is for low-life dudes, and that's about it. Here's another question. If you guys watched the video the other day, did you guys start buying 1,000,000 stash tabs and start hoarding all of your exalts? Do you guys have pages and pages of exalts now? Ready to slam if you need them? Smart. How many of you before that video were not doing that? How many of you were not keeping them all? Just getting rid of them? Okay. Were you shattering them for the shards? Yep. I was like, yo, these guys are never going to be able to make legendaries when they drop, and then they're going to punt their kitties off of their decks. You were saving the perps? Alright. This guy knows. This guy knows. Usually in video games, you have like a choice in how you play, right? Like, it's like, oh, if you're a casual, do this. Oh, if you're a blaster, do this. That's one of the options. That's one of the things you have absolutely no choice. You must save them. You must. Otherwise, it's a massive, massive mistake. Any player, any skill level, any time played in the game, you must save them. Otherwise, you can't ever craft anything. Right. Well, right. In the other thing, you could, if you're doing the other thing, you could trade them, or you could, yes, or you could buy what you need. That's also possible. That's true. Just finished streaming. One of your friends recommended me. Well, what a nice friend. Tell him or her I said thank you. How you doing, potatoes? All right, hold on. Let's, in my loot filter, I need to show the best possible things that could drop for me. So what I need is a one-hander. And then the best would be a soul harvester one-handed axe. This is what we want. And then I want it to have either, I would need it to have minion spell. Wait, what? Oh, and then you go minion melee. This. Either of those affixes, I want one of them more than tier 6. And I want you to color this red. If we get this, this is the absolute best thing that I could get. That's going to be red. So if it drops me a Soul Harvester axe with these two affixes, either one of them, should be good, right? Necrotic minion pen we could add as well. True, true. Okay. Now, we'll add another rule. We'll copy this rule. And this one's not going to be as good. We're going to make this one pink. But this time, we're going to open it up a lot to any one-hander. If you get any one-hander like this, recolor it to that. And this is searching for my bis weapon for... I don't know. I don't even know what this is searching for. Maybe for... I don't even know what this is searching for. A one-handed sword. Which subtype? Oh, this is Spellblade. Spellblade. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Spellblade. Alright. Jim Tomei and then Jim Tomei. Want to say thanks. You're the first content creator whose guides finally got me into PoE after years of trying, and now they got me into Last Epoch too. Appreciate you, man. Terajaki Morris Sunny, thank you so much for the primes. Thanks for saying that, man. I never have quite figured this out in my on the YouTube side. I've still never figured it out. At this point, I don't really try to figure it out, and it doesn't really matter if I figure it out, I guess, anymore. But people have... It's not like... I'm not like the smartest person. I'm not the greatest player. I'm not the greatest theory crafter. I'm not the greatest speedrunner. I'm not the best endgame player in really any of these games that I've covered. But people seem to find my guides, I don't know, digestible. That's the feedback I've been getting for the 5 years that I've been doing this. So I just have never changed anything about what I do. I just open up Paint, I draw some shitty pictures that you can barely read, and I try to explain, and that's about it. So I don't really know, like, what things I do right or wrong. I've tried to, like, figure it out, can't really quite figure it out, but whatever it is about it, people seem to find it... People seem to be able to learn from my videos. So I make a guide, it seems to get through to people. I very, very rarely get somebody who messages me saying, Rax, I watched your video and I have no idea what you were talking about. That usually doesn't happen. And the whole point is to teach you something. So I just keep it the same, man. But I would be lying. I've tried to figure it out multiple times. I just can't really put my finger on it. Don't really know why, but... Being humble is not your best skill. I don't know where that came from. I just listed off 10 things that I'm not good at. Not really sure where that comment came from. If you play 12,000 hours a day, it's not that hard to understand a game to teach. Is that the formula? If you just play all day, then you become a good teacher. Is that how it works? Thank you for that, man. I'm learning a lot today. Thank you. Imagine opening up an explanation with 10 things that you're not good at, and then someone said, you're not good at being humble. Imagine. You always find some interesting people on the internet. You always find them. They come crawling out. I'm not going to get another Jim Tomei, so let's just get this one. My work here is done. Now I'm off to Quinn's chat. Yeah, go terrorize Quinn instead. Why do people come after you? I'll tell you what. There is a bit of a difference, though. I would way rather someone attack me like that than some of the other things that I get attacked for. At least that attack is at least his opinion, right? He's in my stream, listening to what I say. He creates the opinion that I'm not humble. Fair enough. I mean, what can I do? I don't understand why he came up with that, but at least he was here listening to my stream and came up with that opinion. Do you know how many times I have read people that just say that they hate me and they list things that I did that I never did? Like, it's literally, they're either confused me with some other content creator or they genuinely have no idea who I am. They've never watched one of my streams, never watched one of my YouTube videos. And they hate me for completely false information. For example, people will say, "Oh, I would never watch Rax because he's a confirmed cheater in Diablo 3. He used Turbo HUD and he bought it and he got caught." This never happened. I have my original account. I only have one account. Original account. Never been banned. I would much rather people watch my stream, form an opinion on me, and talk shit about me than someone who knows nothing about me going on Reddit and making a fake thread about me that's not even true. If you're gonna hate me, at least hate me for something that I did. Oh my god, look at this boss. The boss didn't even get to attack. He's dead. Yo. The boss didn't, that's not an exaggeration to say the boss didn't get to attack. That was insane. Okay. Let's try to get a higher experience roll on this one. Okay, Jim Tomes. What should you do? There are Necromancer endgame guides spam time on Maxroll. Like there's a couple different ones. If you go to the build guides and click filters, use any of those endgame guides, and then if you're doing Circle of Fortune, if you're playing SSF, go to the observatory and buy every single thing for helmet prophecies for unique helmets. Guys, remind me, what's the timeline that has the helmet rewards? Is it Black Hole Sun or whatever? That one? Black Hole Sun or something? Black Sun, that one. Go to the Black Sun timeline and go to every single node that rewards a unique helmet and just keep chain clearing them until you get the Wraithlord helmet. Then go to Rise QT's YouTube and copy his Here, I'll just pin it for you. The build I'm certain is going to be made on Maxroll, but it's not made yet. One thing to understand about Ryze's build, which I really like, but you might not really like, is it's very, very defensive. You see how much damage I'm doing? This is with the defensive build, but you could actually set it up to be much more offensive than this for softcore, which is probably what I would do, because I obviously haven't died. Oh! Okay, let's see. Damn, this is pretty good, this Reach of the Grave. Guys, does anybody have this with legendary potential? Is this the best weapon in the game for this build? Like, why would a wand be better than this? This seems crazy. All right, I'm going to go buy a bunch of prophecies. I'm going to go buy a bunch of prophecies. I'm not going to show you this guy's name, but I want to show you guys a message that I just got. It was a very nice message. And no, I'm not sending you this message to brag or anything, but I actually want to talk. I want to show you this message. I don't think he will mind as long as I hide his name. I think it will be, well, actually, maybe. Actually, let me ask him. Let me ask if he'll allow me to. I want to show you guys a message that I just got.
I knew you had something to ask.
If I can show you. It's up to him though. It's his message. Would like to show you guys something if he will allow me. All right. What do we want? We want wands, right? Wands. Here's weapons. Oh, yeah, I got to buy the lenses, right? Shit, I forgot. So what are the best lenses, guys? So we buy, like, all right. Why do I want one-handed axes? I want Reach of the Grave. I want this. Isn't this the best weapon? With legendary potential? And you slam the, Why is this with LP with the 2 minion spell powers in it? The implicit on the axe is better? The implicit is 163% minion necrotic damage. So this can give 120. This gives 120. So that's less. But it also gives 12 attack speed. And it also gives leech. the attack speed, the leech doesn't make up for the 40%. Doesn't make up for the 40% implicit? Is that what you're telling me? You go with chronostasis instead? Chronostasis. That's like the rainbow thingy, right? I have that. Now the... Dude, where's my epoch? let me just put it on. Let's just see what happens. If I, let's see, standing here, I got 15,893. Where did it go? What happened? Oh, I took the wrong weapon. What? Does somebody have a clip? Am I actually missing it, or was I missing it, or does somebody have a clip of that? I find it very hard to believe I would miss that twice. Okay, let's see what happens here. You grabbed it correctly. It was just bugged. Thank you. So that was 1,000 ward that we gained here. Thank you, EJ. Let me just put it. Yeah, I didn't miss it, right? Let's see. My mouse is already on the sword, but let's see what happens. Look where my mouse is. Look. Literally dead center. Look where my mouse is. Actually, dead center. Huh. Click lag happens, but I was never on Beast King. Look. Chronostasis. Let's see if I ever actually... I was never on Beast King. It's not lag. I was never on Beast King. Chrono. Does this thing ever change? I'm on Chrono even right now. Chrono. I was never on Beast King, so it's not lag. It's not lag. I was never over Beast King. All right. He gave me permission to share the message, so I'm going to share it with you. Take a screenshot of that. Just want to show this to you guys if anybody is watching here. So the part I want to, someone sent me a very nice message, but I want to show you the part that I wanted to highlight here. Didn't know how to reach a big streamer. I never personally interacted in chat because I have social anxiety. I wanted to get into Last Epoch. It was overwhelming. But because of my personal situation, I didn't ask for something. I just kept watching guides. These are the two sentences I want to point out. These two. Guys, unless you don't understand how superhero movies work and then are going to tell me that I'm wrong, or unless you're going to say something stupid like Chipotle sucks, I hope that you find that my stream is very open. If you have social anxiety, okay, or, you know, real life sucks and you don't feel comfortable talking, I hope that you genuinely feel like you can chat here, man. As long as you don't say something stupid like superhero movies aren't all the same, don't say something stupid like that, because then I'm going to make your day worse. You can say whatever you want, man. I hope you guys feel comfortable. You can ask questions. It's okay. You know what I mean? I hope that you guys feel comfortable here, and if you have social anxiety and you never speak up or you want some help, feel free to ask questions in chat. Promise it's not as scary as it seems. Okay. Just I don't know, some nice viewer that sent me a message saying that he just got into Last Epoch and now he's blasting. Mikey, you didn't, there was an ad break, you missed the whole message? Oh, okay, well, I didn't know that, my bad. For those of you that missed it, what I was trying to show was this. Anybody who has social anxiety and is afraid to speak up in chat, personal situation, didn't want to ask or anything, you guys can talk here. As long as you don't say something stupid like superhero movies aren't all the same underneath the hood. As long as you don't say something stupid like that, I hope that you guys feel very comfortable in chatting about whatever you want. You can ask questions, you can make friends, haha. Don't feel like you're all alone. Don't feel like you can't chat. Please. Go ahead and chat with people, have some fun. We're just listening to music and chilling and trying not to kill this Wraithlord. Do I really love superhero movies? No, I hate them because they're all the same. I proved it earlier and half of the chat left and unfollowed because they got mad at me. I'm sorry. Half burnt toast, thank you so much for the resub, man. Normal guy gets a power, finds a girl doesn't like him, meets the bad guy's way more powerful, gets better with his power, but also has problems, fights bad guy and loses, fights bad guy and wins, gets the girl. It's every fucking superhero movie. Every deviation from that setup of that plot eventually twists and turns back into that same plot. No, Rax. In this one movie, Thanos killed half the world. Yeah, but what happened in the next movie? Oh, they probably fought Thanos and killed him. No, Rax. In the next movie, he survived. Okay, was there a follow-up where they killed him? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Then it's the same fucking thing. I'm sorry. Like, get over it. I love Starlight. That's one of the only shows that definitely takes superheroes in a very different turn. The Boys. That's why The Boys is so good. All right. Okay, so guys, I can't target farm everything in the game, okay? This will keep me alive, which is a great option for hardcore. I see what you guys are saying, how this is worse. I guess, but in high corruption, I'm pretty sure Big Boy can die. So I'm not sure that the leech is as worthless as you guys say it is in high corruption. Maybe. I need to make a decision on what to target farm. Elm space, exactly that. Yeah, okay. Okay. So there's already leech and he hits for 10 trillion, so more leech doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. All right. So do I target farm Chronostasis or do I target farm the axe? Yeah, but it has to be the same base type, Masmuth. Are there uniques with big minion damage that are axes? So the wand is out. That's fine. Chronostasis is good for the 10 int and the ward per second. It gives me 1,000 ward instantly by putting it on. Aberrant Call. I don't even think I have that. What is Aberrant Call? Let me see if I... Is there a stash in here? I was standing right next to it. That's how stupid I am. Well, the implicit does nothing. Minion melee does nothing. We only do minion spell power. Yeah, so look at the implicit. So here's the thing to understand, guys. There are two things that make us do more damage, right? Two. Minion spell damage and minion necrotic damage and necrotic pen, right? So 2 to summon Wraith, that's good. Minions lose 6% of their health per second. That's killing Big Boy. Mana regen is not my problem. Minion melee does nothing. Minion movement speed is nice, but they teleport with me anyway. Spell damage kills minions faster. What kills minions from that? Is it a passive? What kills minions faster from that? Soulfire. What's that? Is it a necro passive or something? From Infernal Shade. Oh, it's a talent. It's in the skill itself. Infernal shades which attach to minions have unlimited increased duration. So that's the reason why it's infinite. Fire damage per second. The damage per second. Your minions are also damaged. All right, so you only put it on your minions. They're also damaged by the fire. It does more damage. It lasts forever. And your spell power scales the damage of this. But I'm guessing we don't put this on for the Burnie aura, do we? We probably just apply it for the buffs like this and the increased and the slows. Put gear with health and health regen. I think I have that already, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I already had some of that on here. I already have minion health exalted right here, so that's done. And I have minion health on this ring. I already have 2 sources of minion health. 200%, 109. We need health regen for minions. Okay, so, okay, it makes sense. So I guess we target the axe then. We target one-handed axes. Okay, let's target axes then. That's fine. But what I need to understand is, what are the best lenses here? I could just block 3 events that aren't monoliths. This is dungeon. Okay, do you just... Let's go here. I'm going to block arena. I'll block dungeon. Never mind, I'm not going to block jack shit because I don't have any room. Is this thing for real? Okay. How do I have this much favor? I play the game all day.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
All right. This might be good. Can get rid of high corruption. Let's do that, I guess, for now. And then we can change it later when we actually reach high corruption. Okay. So this is in. These two. This one. And this one. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to buy everything for axes. One-handed axes. Use the double rewards lenses. take the 80 and 90%. Yeah, but which one would I drop, though?
I knew you had something to
Which one would I drop,
It
though?
would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
So if we go axe... Locks don't matter when re-rolling is cheap. So what do? You just take you just use 3 of these? You just buy 3 of these? Go for the one with double rewards. You grab both of these? Both of these and 1 axe in the weapon slot? Interesting. And you only put this in the weapon one, right? Because obviously you're not getting axes in the other one. Alright, let's try it. Like that. So the cost is going to skyrocket, but our rewards are going to go crazy. Okay, so... I don't want any of these. Don't want any of these either. Not looking good. An exalted melee weapon. I guess this would work, right? But it's 260 corruption. Exalted melee weapon. I missed an axe. I did. Not two-handed. So this is perfect, right? 14 one-handed axes. 14. 12,000 costs, though. 14 axes. 14 times 2. Six one-handed axes can fulfill it twice. This is 12 axes. The COF is litty titty. Oh my god, dude. Litty titty, huh? You're tired of these ads? I can promise you, my friend, I can promise you from the bottom of my heart that they're only going to get worse, and it's not because of me. I have not changed the level of my ads. Are there any good unique one-handed axes in the game or no? I haven't changed my ads in years. But they just keep going up and up and up anyway. Yeah, I could fulfill this 6 times. So this is... Right. I mean, in general in the game, guys. I mean, in general in the game. I know not for this build, but in general, are there any good unique one-handed axes in the game? I'm just gonna get this, man. This is worth 24 this is worth 24 uniques. This is 24 uniques. I'm just gonna buy it. Whatever. Okay, I don't want any of these, right? Two-handed axes, don't want that. I don't mind just getting a million random uniques. It's fine. Let's go with this. One-handed sword, one-handed sword. Chronomancer, Julra, offhand catalyst. I need these as well. So let's do that one. Nope. This is another 24 one-handed axes. But this is something that I actually need, so let's buy this one. Can I see? One-handed axes times 6. That's good. Guess let's do this one. Nope. Catalyst times 12. Okay, we absolutely want this one. We're absolutely buying this one. Sure. One-handed axe times 6. One-handed axe times 6. 5k, 5k. Lightless Arbor. I don't think I'm going to be doing Lightless Arbor anytime soon, but the Black Sun is very good. Let's do this one. 6 of them. 8 shields 4 times. 32 exalted shields. Guys, what is this? Is this just a cost? Is the brightness of this reflective of the cost? Exalted one-handed axes, but I never do arena is the problem. Let's just skip it. This doesn't look good. Reroll it. Don't want any of these. One-handed axes. We can absolutely do this. Let's do this one. Nope. I don't want to do 300 corruption. Or do I? For 24 catalysts. Let's re-roll it. Nope. Nope. Here we go. 240. God damn, man. Oh, fine, whatever. Two-handed axe? No. One-handed axe times 14, but it's 300 corruption. This would be 28 axes. Let's just buy it. Nope. 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 Yo, dude, come on. Okay, we might have to go do this. Arena tier 2. Is Arena tier 2? How hard is that? Laughable? Okay. Definitely this one. Reroll. One-handed axes, temporal sacrum, tier 3 will definitely do that. It's fine. No. No. Exalted two-handed axes, no. Exalted one-handed axe, this is perfect. That's a good one. This is the fucking greatest. This is 14 and 14, 2 times. This one's just better, right? Any dungeon on tier 2, Temporal Sanctum, that's the one I do all the time. I kill 1 rare enemy. This I kill 6 rare enemies for the same reward, right? It's just this one. I don't understand. That one's way easier. Nope. 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 We want purple catalysts or axes. Nope. Purple catalysts or axes. No. Nope. Nope. Perfect. Oh my god, yes. Monolith with 14 corruption. I think we can handle that. This is 28 axes in the bank. Another 28 axes. These are both two-handers, though. They're debating me. Catalyst. Absolutely. Nope. How hard is Arena tier 4? Is that very hard? It's deadly. Okay. No. Lit. I never do Soulfire Bastion, but now I'm going to do it. This is very good. No requirement. Just kill diamond matrons. I'm sure we'll run into those at some point, right? I have to get to 300 corruption for that. Probably not. It's going to take me forever. This is very good. Let's take that one. Nope. Not tempting, but I shouldn't. Here we go. Can absolutely do this. No. Two-handed axes, no. Absolutely can do that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Boy, I'm gonna get like the greatest weapon ever after this. It's gonna be hilarious. There will be some axes. 220 is a little bit more doable, I think. There will be some axes, boys and girls. There will be some axes. Arena tier 4, no. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Well, we bought a lot of prophecies for axes. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Okay. Well, I have a feeling some axes will be dropping. And I filtered it out right. This is the perfect. If it drops pink, it's good. If it drops red, it's god tier. If it drops red, it's perfect. So we need the red drops. Damn. Look how nice this amulet is. Is this double tier 7? No, double tier 6. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go play. And start getting some axes here. Ray. BX Ray. Thanks so much for the 11, man. Thalmar. Rizzy. Heathen. Barry Brown. Thor. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. Okay, we're going for Jim Tomes. All right. We want red. If a red axe drops, it's god tier. Can we buy a vowel? An R. So that's unfortunate. My thing didn't work. So we're going to have to go nice and slow here. It's almost up now. There we go. Now they're dead. Okay. Here we go. Just hit for 500,000, by the way. Yep, 406. Yep. Getting absolutely fried. Getting fried. Need to go a little bit slower because I think there might be a bunch of axes dropping. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Ghost Man, go ahead and kill them all. Whenever you're ready. Yes, sirree, Bob. We could go run a couple of the dungeons and instantly get 1,000,000 axes. We could go slam something. Okay, back to frying here. Okay. Chop them down, chop them down. All right. Do I ever use a question mark? I'm not sure I understand. What? Did I ever use a what? Who is the big guy? That's the Wraithlord. Let's see here. So... use... Do I ever... Are you asking, do I ever attack? No. I only summon zombies. I summon zombies and then my big boy eats them. That's the only attack that I do. Alright, so... If I do a temporal sanctum... Let's see, is there something that I can slam that's important? Do I have something important to slam? Can you search for legendary potential? Do I have a last steps? Nope. Oh, the video's 1 hour long, is it really? Oh. Well, he has a planner in his guide. He has a planner. I'm gonna make a video on it, but it's gonna be like 10 minutes at the most. But I'm gonna point to his video if you want the super in-depth guide, but mine's gonna be very, very, very quick. This is an exalted item. Type the number. Oh, okay. 2 legendary. Oh. Oh, nice. What's the best bow for the blast rain, marksman? Rain of Winter. And what is the best thing to slam into Rain of Winter? So like this. This is goated. It's the hybrid crit and attack speed. This? What about this thing? Okay. Got this one too. So let's see here. How hard is it? Is it possible to get Rain of Winter with 2 LP? Is 2 LP possible? Or probable? Okay, so how good is Critical Strike? Is Critical Strike good as well? So maybe I can slam this one. Let's see. Blast, Rain, Marksman, last epoch. Nice. Maxroll came up first. I like that. Okay, the guide says you pretty much aren't going to get more LP than 1. Unless you're blasting. Critical strike multiplier and slow on hit would be the other ones. Okay, so let's just seal this off and go critical strike multiplier. Yeah. Try to get it to T5. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh my god. All right. We're slamming this into Reign of Winter. Don't need this thing. Definitely don't need this. Could also pass with this and with this. Okay. So with these in mind, what can we do here? So we need either a poison or a void. Don't really need this one either. Let's go idols here. Let's go. My poison res is terrible. Can we get a really good poison res with vitality? Here's 14 with vitality. Here's 17 with 2 vitality. That's definitely going to be goated. 17 with 2 vitality is pretty massive. There's 15 with 1. $14 with 2 is probably the next best. Okay, now we need a really good void resistance one. Especially for T3 Jolra. Can I get... Here's 15 with 1. Let's go 15 with 1. Nice. Now we need 2 small physical res. We need the small ones. 6, 7. Well, I mean, let's go with a 7, I guess. Let's go with a 7. So this is the best one. And then let's see if we have 6 health, 4 ward retention. Wow. That's probably pretty good, right? %, and 7. This is just straight up better than mine. %, and 10. I don't know what's better, 1% ward or 3 health. Probably comparable. 4% and 9. 3% and 10. Okay. When should you level? When should you change from the leveling loot filter to the endgame loot filter? Probably when you reach empowered monoliths. Empowered monoliths, I would switch. Okay, so let's slam this into my Reign of Winter bow. And we are pretty much just praying for... We are praying for the T7 hybrid. We're praying for it, probably won't get it, and that's fine. Alright. So I think I should be okay here. Let's go to the Temporal Sanctum. We might need 2 of these keys. Imperium bought a 4 LP for 500k. Of course he did. Zistra Skullcal gifted 5 subs. Thank you, my dude. Zistra, thanks for the prime, man. Okay, we're gonna have to do... This is 65 and up, and Reign of Winter is 70. So we're gonna have to do 2 of these. So we need something else to slam. I could slam this, but I already got... I got the second best thing. The best thing is percent health, right? Let me see if I have that to slam. Do we have a percent health? Here we go. Here's 17% health. But it's a disaster for everything else. Everything else is a disaster. Here's 16. Okay, this one's really good. Wait a minute. This one's goated. Oh my god, yes. Okay. This one's really good. Int and health are 2 of the best ones. I can seal this off. Okay. So let's seal this off. And then we're going to go... So we have minion... You guys said minion health regen will keep them alive forever. My guy never dies, though. He never dies currently. I believe you can get Wraithlord from Ascendance, right? It's not a boss-only drop. Love you, Rax. You're my inspiration. You watch me every day when I play. Hell yeah, man. Keep blasting, buddy. You ascended yours on the first try. Okay, so you can ascend it. What about shared necrotic damage? I don't even have the shards for this. That's what I already have on my helmet anyway. I don't really want any of this. All I want is this. I want the T6 health. Just to be honest. We have to have a suffix to be able to slam. So let's go with health again. I always want health. I just want to live. Nice. Alright, well, that's too bad because I wanted to re-roll this to try to get 19, but... Okay, we have something to slam into it now, so that's fine. We slam this into this and pray for 16% more health. Okay, here we go. Temporal Sanctum, Tier 2. Let's go.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Fighting me is foolish.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait. I already got it. I already got it multiple times. Wait. Look a minute. What? How many Exalteds just dropped? Jesus Christ! Remember, we want red, though. So all of those pink ones are good, but we want red. We want the red ones. By the way, wait a minute. Wait. I made a huge mistake. Wait a minute. I didn't tell the game which catalysts I wanted. Okay, so the catalyst that I want is Opulent Focus, right? So if I go here, add a rule, red, emphasize, and I want it to be an offhand. Minion damage, minion health. Let's do either of these. Is Fleshbound Tome any good? Jim Tome? This has int, minion damage, minion health. Why wouldn't this be good? Only go for the ward. Okay. Then the affixes that I want on it are pretty much minion everything, right? Minion damage, minion health. So I want exalted minion damage. And then I want minion health too. Okay. And then I want it to be more than or equal to tier 6. Okay. Okay, so did I do this right? An opulent focus with minion damage and minion health with one of them that's at least tier 6, right? So we're looking for the godlies now. We're looking for the godlies, boys. Okay, here we go. Ward per second as a tier 6 affix. Okay. Belt is dropped. It is 1 LP. I already have a 3 LP one of those, so I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Now they will all be dead. D4 bad. We're going to play D4 tomorrow for a day, guys. We're going to play the Gauntlet. I'm going to go in with an open mind. I'm not just going to hate it before I even start. I'm going to give it a fair try, but I absolutely do not care about competing on it. I don't have any Uber Uniques, so I'll already concede the loss before I start. But we'll try to put up a good score and see if it's fun. I would be very surprised if I'm going to play it for more than a single day. Yeah, Jeton, you absolutely need to start crafting. The best advice I can give you, man, like you're level 77 and you haven't crafted and you've hit a brick wall, like throw anything into there. Like, okay, let me give you an example. This piece of shit, all right? Let's just pretend that this is my chess piece that I'm using, and I really need int and like resistances, but I don't need these resistances. I need like elemental res and fizz res. Okay, so you go over here, you go intelligence, and you just start adding it with a glyph of hope, so you don't consume your potential. Just start adding some int. Okay, I got T3 in now. Now I say, you want to know what? I have a million poison res. I want something different. Let me try my luck to chaos it to something else. Perfect. I hit the perfect thing. Elemental res. Boom. Okay. Void res is okay. It's not perfect for me, but I'll use it for now. Upgrade it and then upgrade the int. Boom. Look at this. I made an 11 int, 58 void res, 28 elemental res. Chess piece is a billion times better than it was 5 seconds ago. It's easy. It's really not that hard. Here's the thing. Just mess around with it, man. Throw the gear that you have on right now and just mess around with it. Just try to make it a little bit better. You will make mistakes. Learn. Just pay attention to the choices that you're making. Watch the results and just learn from it. It's really not too bad. Trust me. You see me just randomly making a chess piece way better? Read what the glyphs do. You usually use a glyph of hope. That way you don't consume your forging potential. If there's something on it you really don't like, put a glyph of chaos on it and send it and pray and see what happens. Here's another hint. I'll give you a big hint about crafting. Prioritize getting what you want instead of getting rid of what you don't want. So in that example, to make it more clear one more time, did I already shatter it? Did you notice how I said I really want int, but I really don't want the resistances? Which one did I do first? I put the int on the chess piece. Get what you want first, and then get rid of what you don't want. Because if you spend all of your forging potential removing what you don't want first, you won't have any potential to put what you do want on it, and then it's a piece of shit. At least if you put what you want on it in the beginning, at least it's usable, even if you brick everything else. Does that make sense? You got screwed doing that earlier. Prioritize what you want first. If you don't put what you want on an item, you spend all your forging potential getting rid of poison res, then you're screwed. Yeah, Jet, you've got nothing to lose. Throw your shit in there and start trying to make it better. But pay attention to the choices that you're making. Pay attention. Okay, so I put this in here, and I am choosing to use this Glyph of Chaos on this. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. Oh, and it cost me this much potential. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. I should only maybe do that in these situations. Okay. Just don't randomly craft. Pay attention and try to learn. Before you craft at all, hit the plus sign, look at the prefixes, look at the suffixes, look at the possibilities, and have an idea of what you want. Check your character. These are your resistances. This is your crit avoidance. Think about, okay, what might help me here? Then throw a Glyph of Hope in here and try to craft. And just mess around with it and learn. You will make mistakes. You will brick tons of items. And sometimes you will miraculously make them way better. Just try it. You shouldn't have any anxiety toward it. Just send it. Just try it. Not a big deal. You can get more crafting mats. It's not a big deal.
I will have it. Escape is impossible.
Didn't say that I put either buff on my dude either. That's not good. Oh my god, she's already dead. Are you serious? Okay, here we go. So, here's the situation, guys. It's pretty simple. The situation is we need the health to go in. If it's not the percent health, it's hard to understand how this would be better. Well, I mean, I only have T4 on there. We'll have to make a decision. The percent health would be good. I don't know. Let's just see. We want the percent health. All right, you guys look. You guys look, not me. 16% health one time. You guys look, not me. 16% health one time? Maybe? So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Is this better than mine? The spell damage is the same. What's better? 36 minion damage or 143% health? I don't know. The damage, maybe? I'm gonna keep it. I don't think it's a complete brick. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Okay. So one problem is I'm getting way too many exalted items. Do any of these have the right bases? Dude, I just bought this tab. And I'm already out of space, man. I'm crying. All right. I'm going to change something here. I don't want exalted minion pen, I don't think. Necrotic minion pen, I don't want that. I only want the goat stats. Okay, let's do that. Ah, man. Let's grab a bunch of these and let's throw them all on the ground and see what happens, see if we can hide any of them. I gotta start changing my stash to being T7 only. I can't make money fast enough. I can't make money fast enough to support how many exalts are dropping. Can't make the money fast enough, so I need some help. Can't make the money fast enough. And try to open up 2 tabs here so I can actually pick up some stuff. Weathered crown, shatter that. Okay. We're going to start to be a lot pickier here. I just don't have enough space in my bags. Oh my god, Volca is here. Volca, did you bring your people over here to learn how to not play Last Epoch? Because if so, you came to the right spot. Thanks so much for the raid, man. How you doing? Guys, whatever you see me doing, just don't do what I'm doing, and you'll be fine. Volk, how you doing, man? We're building a Wraithlord, and I'm finding way too many exalted items. No matter how strict I put my filter, there's too many items. So I'm going on a massive cleanup spree here, and in fact I'm gonna stop it right now. This is enough of a cleanup. But I got 20 pages of exalts and it's getting out of control. So we need to settle down. Let's just do these last couple. It's getting out of control. So we need to get this solved. When you're getting 28 exalted axes per enemies, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit out of control. We need to fix this right now, and we are fixing it right now. Wait, I wanted this to go here. Okay, so we're gonna fill up this one, and then we're going to go to level 1. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Now, for my Temporal Sanctum key. Okay, now we're going to try to do a T3 with our Wraithlord here. Connor, Nello, thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. Got to go to a meeting, enjoy. Thank you, Volka. I'll get you back, buddy. Everyone go follow Volka. I'm almost certain that Volka is one of our Maxroll boys, right? It's going to sound real stupid if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain he's one of our Maxroll boys. Yep. Rip key. Did I lose the key? Okay, that's all right. We got keys. Okay, I got to do T3 here. I've never done T3 on this character, so pray for me. Pray for me. Okay. Forward we go. Into the Temporal Sanctum we go. And we're going this way. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Just kidding. Okay, buff big boy, buff big boy. All right, here we go. We have our Wraithlord hitting for, trying to get him to hit for millions. Right now he's only hitting for about 500,000 at the best, which is a decent start. We would like him to hit for multiple millions. Can't I do T2 again? I can't. I need to do tier 3 because I need to kill tier 3 to drop all the axes for my prophecy. It's a prophecy that we're doing. Doing a prophecy for the axes. What in the world was that attack? I don't like that. What was that? Can I walk forward? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Okay, let's rebuff our boy here. Alright. Forward we go. Up we go. Hey, if it's gonna let me go up the side, let's do that. Okay, if it's just gonna let me... Oh, both of them are blocked. Everything is blocked. Like, actually every single way is blocked on both realms. We are trying to find the ultimate... Oh my god! Is this it? I found one! This is only the second one I've ever found. Is that it? Rune of Creation? Or am I crazy? That's only the second one I've ever found. Wow. Oh, I didn't transfer it, duh. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to transfer it. Boom. Sniped. Only the second one I've ever found. You still never see... They're rare, man. I've only found 2 ever.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Okay. No chance. No chance. Okay, that's blocked. That's blocked. Well, I guess we could go this way. Let's try this way, see what happens. Am I hooked on Last Epoch? Am I done with Diablo 4 for now? Tomorrow, the arena, or what's it called? The Gauntlet comes out for Diablo 4.
I will definitely try it. And I'm also going to try it without, like, I'm not going to go in there with a super negative attitude toward it. I'm going to give it a fair try. But I only plan to play it for one day. On hardcore, yeah. I'm on hardcore in this game, and I'm on hardcore. And I always play hardcore. In every ARPG, I play hardcore. I think in PoE, even, I'm going to play HCSAF hardcore. I don't know if I will do trade again. Maybe I will, but I doubt it. Oh, wait. Oh, oh! Red! Yo. We have to use this, right? Wait. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. All right. So, I need this to be gone. Do I just removal here? It's going to be very... I only have one of these. Do I just removal and pray I hit the fire damage? I only have one seal, though. I could chaos it. Yeah, but I don't have that much forging potential, guys. I got to make both of these tier 5. Yeah, but I don't want to seal. I need to get rid of this. This is what I need to get rid of, because this needs to be minion damage. I think it's removal, right? I don't have enough potential to make all 3 of these T5, right? Let's just remove it, and if we brick it, we keep going, right? I think we removal here. Right, but I can use a Glyph of Hope like this. You can't use a Glyph of Hope with Chaos. That's the idea, though. I could try Chaosing it. I could. If I hit the Miracle. I mean, what are the prefixes? The prefixes are... It's only minion damage. I would have to hit only minion damage. I think you just have to remove it and remove it with a Glyph of Hope and pray. Okay, ready? Okay, well, I mean, okay. We're still in there. 50-50, right? 50-50. Okay, I'm going to click it, and you guys look, not me. Here, let's do a taco bet. 30-second taco bet. Prediction. Start prediction. Will I win? Yes or no? Win would be removing the fire damage. Lose would be removing the minion health. 30-second prediction. Bet all your tacos. I want to see some big bets right now. 250K. Everybody bet. 50-50. Higher tiers have higher weight. You're going to lose. I thought that that's not true. I thought it's a genuine equal chance. I've heard that that's not true. It's equal. That's what I thought. Read it. Removes a random affix. It says random. I'm assuming random means equal. Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm not going to look. You guys look. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Are we in there? $14 potential. 14 potential. 14 potential. God damn it, dude. All right. Well, we did win. But did we really win, though? We won, but did we really win? All right. Okay. Well, minion. We're going to have to get the luckiest crafting of all time. Would I just use this without the, just straight up without the prefixes? Or the... I mean, I just have to hit 15 times. I mean, how hard is that? This could be elemental, maybe? This could be health, right? Does health come on here? Not minion, any. Okay, let me look at the suffixes here. Elemental would be strong. Ward per second. Ward per second is definitely in. Ooh! And then what? Elemental or what? Rune of Discovery. Rune of Discovery is free. Okay, watch this one, guys. It's dog shit. Okay, here we go. Ready? Can we get this to T5? Okay, okay, yep. Yo, I mean, I'm not sure it's better than mine. Mine has more int, more ward per second, more ward retention, double the damage, 80 resistances, but mine gives, the advantage of mine is mine makes my minions impossible to die. Am I crazy? Oh no, okay. Goodbye. All right, well that was fun anyway. Well, we tried, boys. It was a good try. It's not about the end, it's about the journey. We'll make more of them. If we ever see red on the ground, it's super, super bis. Then we can try to craft on it. There's not many things that I've labeled solid red. Pink is good, usable, and red is god tier. Zap 'em, boys. I think I applied the buff on the wrong guy. Give him a buff. Give him a buff. In we go. Yo, that was T3 Julra. My guy killed T3 Julra in 5 seconds. Okay, well, we're gonna slam this bow, and we want the bow to get the, it's got to be the crit bow's attack speed. The crit multiplier would be good too, but we want the exalted Afrix. The other two would be a brick. Here we go. Everybody want to bet tacos? So we need the one of the two crit ones. One of the two crit ones at the top. So let's do another 30-second taco bet. Everybody bet all of your tacos. Will I win this one? We need one of the two crits. It's a 50-50. Everybody vote right now. Your taco rupt? You got bankrupt? Bet like the 10 tacos that you have. Try to double it to 20. Everybody all in. We need one of the two crits, but really we need the hybrid crit with the attack speed. Here we go. Everybody in? This is it. Okay, look. Did we get one of the crits? I'm not looking. Let me move something here. Get back over it. Stun chance. Stun chance. God damn it, dude. Snail, did you go down 500k? You're back in? Okay. Well, we bricked that one. It's dog shit. Oh well. Oh well. E19 is going back in its spot, and then we go back over here. E2 is open. Okay. Well, can't say that we didn't try. Can I share my current build? Yeah, I'm not... Let me pin it here, because people keep asking. I pinned it. I'll pin it for YouTube, too. In case you want to follow it, we'll have the build on Maxroll soon. Famps, thank you so much for the prime. Mr. Cray. Antenian. Larquist, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Alright. Do I have a loot filter for sharing? I don't have a loot filter? Wow, neither of... Alright. I'm going to report this bug. Very, very, very fucking annoying bug, man. And now he just died because I buffed him at 0 HP. So now I gotta wait. He can't do anything right now. And now he's a god. Now he's gonna kill everything. Alright. Oh my. Oh my. What the... Pfft. It's a known bug. Restart him at every mono. Right, and that's good advice. But this is from the Last Epoch team. This is not me guessing. Last Epoch said, if you are experiencing a bug that's already a known bug, report it anyway. And the reason why is they said that they use that to prioritize, the bugs and to see well, okay, it's a known bug, right? But if 3,000 people report it, then there's like, okay, there's a shitload of people getting the same bug. Oh my god, a red soul harvester? That means it's the right base and it has like T7 of an affix that I want. Oh my god. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Yo. It has very low potential. Let's just go to town so we don't die. It has very low potential and it has very bad affixes and it's full. So this is a very bad start. But the suffix, I believe, is all that I care about. So I could seal this off, pump it, and then chaos this over here, right? Because it's the only thing I want is the suffix with spell damage. This. Right? So I seal this, and then I just chaos this to anything that does anything, right? And then we can do the implicit, right? The implicit is mid. Okay, so let's seal this and see if we can drill it here. And now it's screwed. So now I don't think we have... Do we have the potential to try to remove it and then go up, or do we have to just chaos it? I'm honestly thinking about chaosing it. Another raid. Air Corpus. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I don't have another seal. I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm out. It's removal or chaos. Do we chaos here? I say we chaos here because we have such low potential. Should we chaos it? Let's just chaos it. We'll see what happens. We need minion spell. The chance to shred armor, this doesn't apply to anything that like I have to do it, right? So this doesn't actually work. It doesn't work. That's what I thought. It doesn't work. My minions are the only thing that I'm not even attacking. I'm not even attacking. And by the way, we don't do physical damage. We do necrotic damage anyway. Oh, but wait. Shred armor in this game is not just... shred armor is also resistances, though. Okay, we got to hit this. We have to hit minion spell. God fucking damn it. Well, we could try removing with this and then trying to YOLO up to T5. That's our last chance. Okay. God damn it, dude. That's the worst shit that could have possibly happened. Oh my god, dude. All right. Damn. That was real bad. We're going to have to edit that one out of the stream. God damn, dude. That was so bad. That's exactly right. You can't win every time. All right. All right. Is this really the end game? Well, I just started empowered monoliths. I would consider the empowered monoliths the end game, yeah. But the end game is, yeah, crafting. And by the way, even though I'm crying with what just happened, it's actually a great system. You need to be able to fail in order to feel great for when you succeed, right? If you just win all the time, then the game is dog shit. The whole reason why it's good is because you have to work to get it to win. Did you not kill that guy? There we go, 236,000. That'll get it done. Chop them down, boys. Very nice, very nice. Take that. Chop them down, boys. Okay. Okay, we win. Next here. Yeah, it's interesting because people that watch me play on like the YouTube highlights, like usually we post, I guess it's partly my fault. Usually we post clips where we just hit the miraculous godly stuff. But anybody who watches my stream probably has a much different sentiment because it feels like I fucking fail everything. We just try so many times that eventually we're gonna hit it. Eventually, right? You remember my day 2 bow? You mean, oh. Wait, you mean the 6-link that I found? You had a 3 LP helmet and you didn't get the T7 affix. You hit the 25% chance. That's an oof, man. That is an oof. Alright. Let's fry everything over here. Take this. Jim Tomes. Oh, yeah, but that wasn't right, but that wasn't my bow, though. I made a sick bow, but that's not the right bow. That wasn't even for my build. I made a sick bow, but... You mean, are you talking about the 3 LP Talon that I found instantly? I hit the 2 LP bow from my build, but the really lucky thing that I found was the 3 LP bow that I found not for my build. But drilling the 2 LP was good as well. That was very good. But yeah, I was very sad when I found the 3 LP bow not for my build. That made me cry. Get him, boys! Damn, that was some sick gameplay by me. Standing still, and everything died. Very, very sick gameplay there. Okay, forward we go. Oh my god, look how many monsters are here. Get 'em, boys. Yep, yep. Lots of Gumbies right here. Damn. How many monsters there are. Jesus. There's a couple big boys right there. Thank you. There's a mage right there. I'm scared. Never mind. He died instantly. No big deal. No big deal at all. Jesus. Let's back up here and let's buff Big Boy. Big Boy, kill stuff. Get over here. We're going for it, whatever. Nice. Snipe him down. Take all that. A body armor, valor root. I don't need that one. I mean, I'll always go for a gold ring. Why not? Sold out baggers. Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my god, Rax is online? Yeah, I thought I'd try something a little bit different than I've done for the last 5 years. I thought today I would just play games all day and stream it. Thought I'd try something new. How we doing, buddy? Okay, that Wingaling helmet, we can shatter that. Guys, in 9 days, 9, I streamed every single day for 5 straight years. I didn't miss a single day. But it doesn't really matter because I said I would stream every day for 10 years, and I don't know anybody who celebrates doing half of a goal, so it doesn't really matter. But what was my shortest day? Well, my single shortest day was a bit of an anomaly because my internet died. So then I did an IRL stream with my phone's like the data that I had on the plan, but the data that I had on the plan live streaming to Twitch ran out in 40 minutes. So I didn't have a way to stream anymore. So I had a 40-minute stream because of massive technical difficulties. I have had a few streams that were only 2 hours long after that because I was very, very, very ill. Very sick. I've had a few of those in the last 5 years. I think my average stream time over the last 5 years has been like 7 hours. The average time is 7 hours per stream. Could easily just add up my streamed hours and divide by 365 times 5, which is what, 1500 plus 300 plus 25. Was that 1825? Take total number of streamed hours and divide by 1825 if my math is right, which it might not be. Why am I using these idols? Just because my resistances are absolutely abysmal without them. Once I get my resistances under control, I will definitely switch to just full health idols. Yeah, I mean, I just started this character, guys. Look, even with all the resistances on my... Look at my resistances, even with pretty much full resistance and vitality idols. Look at how bad my resistances are, even like that. So I've got to solve that here. Do minions target automatically? Yes, but you can target them with pressing A. You can choose who you want them to target. The minions, like, last Epoch did a perfect job of minions simulating real-life workers. They attack and they target enemies if they feel like it, right? But sometimes they just give you a giant FU and then they just do whatever they want, or in some cases they just do absolutely nothing. That happens a lot too. So it's really just a matter of how are the minions feeling in that moment. How are the minions feeling in that moment will determine your output. I actually don't have an attack on my bar. My first thing is buff big boy, my second thing is buff big boy, my third thing is teleport, my fourth thing is summon big boy, and my right click is buff big boy. I don't even have an attack. So if they stop working, I have a problem. I have a massive problem. I just noticed I really don't care. I really don't care about these. I don't care about this. Do I press A to guide them through? Never. I only press A if there's a very, very dangerous target that I want them to kill first, which is pretty much never. Just run around, they'll kill everything. Like, here's me not pressing A, and just run around. Oh, it's all dead, it's over. You don't really ever have to press A, unless they're being unimaginably stupid, which happens sometimes. Dude, these wraiths are so annoying. I need them to not stand on top of each other. There, thank you. God. Because if you accidentally buff the wrong one, then it's a massive cooldown and you lose a ton of time. Let's go for the mage over here. Back up here a bit. Okay. Nice, they're all dead. See, I didn't have to press really A there either. He'll kill them all eventually. He doesn't have his buff. Now he has his buff. Now he has his buff, and now he's frying. Okay, that's good.
Too much. That is too much.
I can't pick this up. I'm crying. Give me this. Give this guy a buff. He's dead. Okay. Always go for Gym Tomes. I just run in a straight line for every Gym Tome. No other reward matters. Go for the XP. The XP will never let you down. Until you're close to 100, then don't go for the XP anymore. Go for the XP. Run in a straight line for the XP every time. Just go for XP. Run in a straight line for all the XP. Okay, done. We're out. Noble plate. Let's remove that. I don't have any of them. Boom, like that. There we go. Gym Tome is right there. XP, 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 XP. Go for that only. Straight line for the books, so I don't see any over here. Looking for Gym Tomes. Nope. Nope. Wah. Okay, so I don't see any. Do we have a little thingy that highlight? Oh, here's one. Here's a Gym Tome. Go for that. Okay, here we go. We're in. Buff big boy. Okay, they're all dead. 83. Nice, nice, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Battle axe. Very good, very good, very good. Chop them down, boys. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Take him out, take him out. All right. He's just killing literally everything. I love it. Boink, boink, boink. Yep, 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 yep. Easy, easy, easy. Chop, 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 chop. Yes, sirree, Bob. I need to buff big boy over here. He doesn't have his buffs, so he's sad. Got him. Dude. There we go. Now they're all dead. Okay. Go on. Double Gym Tome with a gold? God, sometimes dreams do come true, guys. Alright. Let's buff big boy. He's buffed. Now we run. Now we run. Yo, this is going to be some quick Jim Tomes. This is going to be good. He isn't buffed. He didn't get a buff. I'm crying. Now he has the buff. Now he's going to one-shot everything. Okay, kill them all. I don't even need to pay attention. Beautiful. Everybody go for Jim Tomes. How do you craft experimental affixes? It's not the easiest thing to do. I'm gonna have to make a video on it. And there's a lot of videos I need to make for Last Epoch. I haven't been making them for, honestly, just because I'm lazy. I need to just make them, so. Up we go. He one-shot the thing. I love that. That was great. Boink. Forward we go. He still has his buff. Boink. Okay, I rebuffed him. He's good. He's good. He's good. Everything's gonna die. Everything is gonna die. Chop him down, boys. Yep, yep, yep. Got a bunch of exalts over there. See how he's doing nothing? Sometimes they don't do anything. We'll never know why. Let's just go kill this guy over here. Okay. Let's go over here. I had something I wanted to shatter over here. I guess let's just drop this for a second, pick it up. I didn't really need to shatter this. Okay. Back in. Jim Tomes. Let me just make sure. Are any of these things for shattering only? And the answer is yes. This is for shattering. Let's remove it. Beautiful. Let's take these. Put them away. Put the idol away. Nice, nice, nice. Back in, looking for Jim Tomes. Take the double gold right here. I don't think we have very many Jim Tomes. Let's just go for the double gold, I guess. Drazen, Big Lou. Thank you so much for the prime and the resub. Sold out baggers. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. New guy up. Have a buff, have a buff. He's gonna one-shot everything now. Nice, nice, nice. Got a belt. This is actually the belt that I need, but I need it to be 2 LP. For my Warlock. Get him, boys! Wonder how many of my prophecies I've fulfilled. I still have 2 rows of prophecies. Okay. I still have 2 rows of prophecies. Unstable core. I'm not sure if I've ever heard of that one. Do I think it's silly that you can buy all the endgame gear on the auction house? Honestly, not. Well, not. I guess it doesn't. I guess the easiest way for me to answer that is, oh, 2 LP slab. I like that. Easiest way for me to answer that is it doesn't really surprise me. It doesn't surprise me too much. A lot of games, the auction house is insanely powerful if you have the money to purchase it. There's something you gotta remember here. Last Epoch just released, right? But Last Epoch has been in beta for years and years and years and years and years. There are people that know just about everything about this game. You and I were fairly new to the game. Like, I don't know all the uniques. I don't know all the tricks and the 5-head strats yet to this game. There's some people that know literally everything about it. So their ability to farm the greatest items in the game and manipulate the economy and do this or that, they must just be having a field day on this auction house with people not understanding what the real value of these items are. I think it will correct itself, though. Everything always corrects itself eventually. But yeah, it's definitely a function of one man's... It's a function of not understanding the value of items for a lot of people, and it's also a function of one man's junk is another man's treasure. It's like, well, I found that 1 LP Reign of Winter. Some marksman would kill to have that bow. To me, it's a piece of shit sitting in my stash, you know? So, one thing that might be good to you is completely unusable for somebody else. You can't resell the items. Right. But it's not just a function of reselling, right? I know a lot of people that know a lot about the game that are just buying all the greatest things so they can just make all the greatest builds. And them looking for it and sniping it ahead of you is not allowing you to buy it for your build that you're using right now. So maybe less manipulation because you can't resell it, right? But, I mean, we literally saw... I don't want to name any name. Like, I don't want to give the impression that these are bad people. Not bad people at all. It's very smart of them. I would do the same thing. But I know people that are just looking for all the best items that are really... all the best items for all the best builds that are really rare to have LP on them. And they just have a couple million gold and they're just waiting. And they're sniping some of the best shit that people are putting up. Because they just don't understand what they found. But yeah, the fact that you can't resell it is... It's not like they're there to resell it, but they are there to gobble up all the best items for all the best builds. But I mean, that's what trading is about. Some people want to trade, right? That's what trading is about. So I feel like they should be able to have that experience. I buffed the wrong guy, so you can see the damage is very low because they're standing on top of each other. It's impossible to click the right person. Now I click the right guy and they all die instantly. What is this LP that I'm referring to when I'm talking about experienced players buying items? In Last Epoch, the top 3 kinds of an item are an exalted item, which is purple. Why is it showing a dexterity shard when I'm mousing over a purple item? An exalted item is purple. It means it has a tier 6 or a tier 7 affix. A unique item is gold, and it has special powers on it. Then, if you find a unique item with legendary potential on it, which is LP, legendary potential, you can have it absorb the powers of an exalted item, like this one. The legendaries are in red. This has absorbed 26% health and armor and reduced damage from crits. This has absorbed 125 health. So let me give you an example. Let's say I've been playing Last Epoch for 10 years. I know everything about the game. I know all the top builds. I know all the best items. I know Void Knights want Apathy's Maw, and a lot of people want Exsanguinous, and they want the Wraithlord's Harbor, da-da-da-da-da. I just know all of this. These are like the best items. From day one, I'm just going to be searching for those items. Maybe I'll even have a bot doing it. Just searching. Are any of these items being sold with 2 legendary potential or more? And if so, what's the cost? And the second that I find one for the wrong cost, boom, I buy it. Now I'm going to be able to make the greatest warlock ever. You can't resell it, but you can steal all the best shit off the auction house because it's a new game. Nobody knows what's good. I'm doing prophecies. Prophecies. You know what I mean? Resummon him. Buff big boy. Buff big boy. Here we go. My first empowered boss. Here we go. Let's see how long it takes to kill this thing. Dead instantly. Okay. What about this thing? Dead instantly. What about this thing? Dead instantly. What about this thing? Dead instantly. What about this thing? This guy's taking some hits. This guy's a god. He's dead. I won. This is a perfect roll. 10% XP. We did it, boys. Perfect roll, right? Lit. God, I love life. We did it. Bina got a red 4 LP ring for 4,000 gold. Meanwhile, my friends are looking for ones for 40 million. Almost every single Maxroll writer I talked to before it started said they are 1,000% going the trade faction so they can absolutely stomp you guys and take all of your good items for nothing. And they have successfully done that, and we're all poor and we all have nothing. They have successfully bankrupted you all and taken you for all you're worth. You found a 40 million item and you sold it to Bina for 4,000. Get shit on, noobs. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing SSF, finding my own items. I go to craft them and I brick them every time and I don't have anything either. Get shit on me. Same thing, different path. That's why you and I don't have jack shit and why they're doing level 1000 corruption with all the best items in the game that they didn't even find. I've never found a 4 LP item. I can't even find a 4 LP spoon. I can't even find a 4 LP spoon. That's how sad I am. Okay, down here, click the thing. Level 84. Don't know what these are. Alright, let's see here. So we grabbed everything from the Warlock tree that I think that we wanted, I thought. This just keeps giving me int. That seems very strong. Could give my guy flat damage. What's better, flat damage or int? What all does int give me besides what it gives me here? Ward retention. Does it actually scale? Does it scale big boy? Summon Wraith scales with intelligence. Flat damage is always better, but int keeps me alive. I guess since we're playing hardcore, let's go for the int first, I guess. This gives me int per point, and this also gives me int per point. But this also gives me mana, and this gives me mana regen. Probably about equal, right? We just take all the int we can possibly get. How many int do I have? I only have 58 int right now. That's weak. Okay. Okay, summon big boy, buff big boy, we go. All I'm looking for are Gym Tomes because it levels me. I got so many more int things and flat damage things to pick up. go this way. What's better, mana or int? Oh, definitely int by a million miles, right? Is that your question? Int by a million miles. Doesn't have his buff. Now he has his buff. Take that. You're a 96 Void Knight and you're doing 8k damage. Yeah, this little Wraith guy is pretty out of control. He's pretty crazy. We need to get him to be doing millions of damage, though, not this. Snipe him down, boys. Gone. Snipe him down, boys. Take all of that. They're all dead. That. Always go for the Jim Tomes. You have 22,000 ward and you get one-shotted at 7k or 7,700 corruption. Okay, should be good. Stuck in a corner. Oombas are dead. Keep on sniping them, buddy. Snipe him down, snipe him down. Okay, where do I get another Jim Tome? There's a Jim Tome, there's a Jim Tome. Let's go for it. Yeah, the corruption got a lot harder. So if you were able to push super high before, it's not exactly the same. Okay, everybody's dying. I like that. Zap them all down. Zap them down, zap them down. Go here, give me that. Click that, go here, go here. Yeah, when it comes time for taxes, I don't mess around with the IRS. I don't play any funny games. I just report everything as is, as honestly as I can, and I'm not really very worried about getting audited because I've been completely transparent and honest, so it should be fun. That's one thing I don't play any games on. If I'm ordering food from the McDonald's app, I'm going to try to play as many games and gimmick as much food as I possibly can. And I take them for all that they're worth. Surprised that the McDonald's close to me hasn't closed down yet. But when it comes to the IRS tax time, I don't play games with the IRS. I wouldn't advise anybody to do that. It's not a good idea. You haven't done your taxes in years? Is it actually true, or are you joking? There's lots of deductions. Oh, nowhere near as many as you would think. Your internet, your cell phone, if you buy games, if you buy a computer, your home office, da-da-da-da-da. It helps a little, I guess, but not really. Not really. If I told you how much money I paid to the government in taxes this year, I think some of you might actually just shit yourself. I don't even want to talk about it. It's terrible. Yeah, but I'm a billionaire. There's some more info on me on the internet that's so far from true, it's hilarious. You already shit yourself preemptively? That was the right move, honestly. Yeah, that's a good idea. With all the horses that we can buy on D4, if I buy them all and write it off as a tax, maybe I can claim that my residence is a farm, and then maybe I could get a discount. I didn't look into that. That's some five-head shit. I will look into it. I'm a farm because I bought 10 horses this year. Need the wraiths to move. There we go. Okay, I'll take all of that. Serious question, don't you get sweaty wearing the hoodie all the time? I am normally an extremely warm-blooded person. When everybody else around me is freezing, I'm usually like the temperature of the Earth's core. So I'm already starting from a point where I'm much more warm than the average human. And then on top of it, I wear a hoodie. So yes, I am constantly boiling, but I don't really actually sweat that much. I've never really been a sweater. Like, a sweater? Sounds funny to say, a sweater. I usually have the AC set to negative 70 degrees in here. And I have a desk fan that's usually pumping as hard as it can, trying to keep me from melting. But yes, wearing this hoodie is the bane of my existence. I live in Nebraska. Yeah, I'm more of a hoodie guy than a sweater guy. Exactly. No, I'm in Lincoln. I'm in Lincoln. Give me more int. Frosty LaRue is here. Cut off the hoodie from the nipples down. God, this guy's the guy with the ideas, man. Anybody like Frosty's videos roasting Diablo 4? But you guys have got to get back to your game because you have an inventory of yellows to look at. Last Epoch cost $35. What a stupid number. Am I right? Do you want an idea for your next video, Frosty? I don't know if you've brought this up yet in any of your videos, but I can give you a topic for your next video if you want. You could say, you could have the video be something like, Last Epoch doesn't respect your money. And then what you can do is you can talk about how in Diablo 4, they're going to have paid expansions. And of course, I know you already talked about the $65 horse. But say year after year, you can keep dumping all your money into Diablo 4 as a real investment. And then Last Epoch, all of its content for its entire lifespan is only the $35 cost. Every expansion, everything that they release does not cost additional money. So you could say how bad Last Epoch is for not letting you invest in the game. It's $35 and then they cap you at how much you can spend, and that's why they're dog shit. That could be your next video. They just don't respect your money because they won't let you pour your whole bank account into it. They don't let you pump your tax write-offs as a content creator. Could be the next, yeah, did you mention specifically, like specifically the idea there is that $35 gives you all of Last Epoch's content forever? Did you mention that? Because that would be a massive one to make a video about. Yeah. You can say some of you are investing in Bitcoin. Some of you are pumping your 401ks, but I'm putting my money in Diablo 4. I can't wait to sink $100 per year in all of their expansions, where I will get one additional character, one new chapter of campaign, and a whole new page in the microtransaction store. You know, you can just farm that topic for a while. How many Bitcoin do I own? 0, but Bitcoin has had a bit of a bumpy ride, hasn't it? I think Bitcoin right now is soaring. Didn't one of the countries just change their main currency to Bitcoin, like El Salvador or something?
Worthless, anyway.
Give me that, give me that. We're out. Do my criticisms of Diablo 4 hurt my relationship with Blizzard? I guess the answer to that question could probably only be answered by Blizzard, right? I would say, in general, compared to most other content creators, that my feedback is usually based upon trying to fix the game. I have never, for example, made a video saying, Diablo 4 bad. Diablo 4 is dog shit. I never even did that for Diablo Immortal either. I don't make videos like that. I make videos that say, Blizzard has released this thing or plans to do this thing, and I think it's the wrong move, and here's why. There are things in Blizzard's Diablo 4 that are very disappointing to me, and here's why. I don't just vomit negative comments. So if you want my guess, I would say, not really, no. Usually I've been trying to help them. But you'd have to ask them. I don't know. Can I be honest with you about something though? It really doesn't matter to me. You want to know why? Because the only thing that I ask myself at the end of the day is, how am I acting? Am I acting like a piece of shit human being or not? If my answer is no, I don't care. I don't care what the results are. It doesn't matter. I don't base how I feel about myself based upon what Blizzard says to me. I base it upon the actions that I choose and the way that I choose to conduct myself. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Which maybe that's a bad attitude. Maybe I should care, but I honestly just don't. And that's not just for Blizzard, that goes for anybody. For 11th Hour Gaming, it goes for grinding gear games. It goes for Square Enix. I was so disappointed in Final Fantasy VII. I still am. It's just, I'm still so disappointed in that remake. It was the way that it is. I'm giving my honest opinion. I don't really try to sensationalize it. Just give my honest opinion, and that's it. If you want to listen to it or think about it, fine. And if you don't, fine. No problem. I spend nearly 0% of my life worrying about what others think about me. I worry about what I think about me. If I'm acting like a piece of shit, I'll be much harder on myself than other people would be. I don't, just doesn't impact me much, if I'm being honest. What are my thoughts on Starforge's logo being a giant penis rocket? Well, when I first saw it, I was a bit confused, but then the more I thought about it, if you think a little bit deeper, pun intended, it couldn't have really been anything else, right? If you're going to make a logo for any company, it has to be a giant penis. What else could it be? So, when you think about it that way, what else could it have been? Yeah, I mean, so. It was always going to be a giant penis rocket. It wasn't ever going to be anything else. That's just standard. It could have been an anvil with a star around it. But could it have, though? Could it have been that? Not really, right? Not really. There's no way that would have worked or made any sense. It needed to be a giant penis rocket. Looking for Jim Tomei's here. Here's a Jim Tomei. Let's go get it. Yeah, there's no point in having a logo at all if it isn't a giant penis. It's true. He's right. Are the drops over? They come in and out and in and out. I think it's going to be going for like a month. I'm just going to leave the drops thing in my title. I'm too lazy to look at the schedule and put it in, put it out, this or that. I'm just going to say, if there are drops in this category, I'll be dropping them for you. And if there aren't, there aren't. I'm too lazy to read the schedule and adjust my title 500 times a month if they drop off for a day. I'd rather just lie to you. I'd rather just lie. Sorry. Next time, for the love of God, EHG, can you just have the drops going all the time? It's false marketing, Rax. On the days where there aren't drops, it is absolutely false marketing. Yes, I'm lying to you. I'm telling you there are drops when there aren't. But I'm sorry, I'm just not going to keep track of it. Usually there are drops, sometimes there aren't. It's EHG's fault. I assume no responsibility for it. I'm sorry. It's EHG's fault, not mine. Yeah, where's the FBI viewer saying I was conducting illegal activities on my stream? Where did he go? Why didn't I get canceled? Drazen, Barry, Silverfox, Matovic, Just Call Me Fizz. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Love your guides on the YouTube videos. I started Lapse Epoch because of you. I'm really liking it. Keep killing it. Thanks for saying that, man. Always love hopping in for a resub. I'm excited to see the stream pop off. Thanks for saying that, man. We're trying. We're here. Being present is gotta count for something. Better count for something, because that's about all I can do. Boink. Age dead. I'm the goat of absolutely no, people call me like the goat of Diablo, the goat of this or goat of that. I'm not the goat of anything. The only thing I'm the goat of is tacos and attendance. Might be the goat of attendance. That's about it. It's going good, Aaron. How are you? Yeah, attendance. Flight attendance? Exactly. There's never been a flight attendant like me. Sit in your damn chair, buckle your seatbelt, and if the plane's crashing, jump out the window. Any questions? Enjoy your flight, you piece of shit. Simple. Alright, they're all dead. They're all dead. I like that. Jim Tomes, love that. Here's another Jim Tome. Let's go for it. Rax must work at United Airlines. Chop them down, boys. Chop them down. Where is my guy going? Get back here. Okay, they're all dead. I like that. Going for the Jim Tomes. I'm going to be the Belton of Last Epoch. Is Belton the... What is he, the crafter, or... He's the guy that... He's the crafter? He crafted an item worth 361 mirrors. What item did he craft that was worth 361 mirrors? Okay, guys, big fight, big boss fight. Here we go. Big fight, here we go. Okay, we're fighting the bird. He's doing an attack. We're fighting the bird. The bird is dead. The bird is dead. Okay. 2 LP Tempest Maw. Is that good? I thought some people were saying Tempest Maw is pretty good. How high of corruption is this? That was only level 100. I just hit empowered on this guy. I just hit empowered. I don't even have blessings for either of these. Let's go to these. See if we can get some Jim Tomes going. I don't see any Jim Tomes here. This is upsetting. Of all the fights in this game, that sure was one of them. You're right. It's down here in the corner by the XP bar if you ever want to know what level I am. It's kind of, maybe you can't see it. I'm level 86 is the answer. I'm level 86. I made this guy, did I make him yesterday? 2 days ago? This is a pretty new character, guys, so that's why we're not very strong yet. We will be, though, just not right now. We're getting there little by little. I don't even have blessings for some of the timelines. Like, I straight up don't even have one. Snipe him down, boys. Snipe him down. Alright. We won. It's over. Zap, zap, zap. Gone, 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 gone. Zap, 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 zap. Gone, gone, gone. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. We won. Let's go look for Jim Tomes. A lot of stuff on the ground, a lot of garbage. Here's a Jim Tome. How many reds? I've only found 1 or 2. Thank you so much for the prime, my dude. See how long this mage can live for. Okay. He was live for like 0.1 seconds. They're dead, they're dead. They're all dead. Dead, dead. gone. Very nice. Okay, we go in here. Go here. This build is not on Maxroll yet. Hopefully it will be soon. Okay, well, we missed the cast, so we're not doing any damage right now, and now we're one-shotting everything, so now we're good. In this chest, there's nothing in it. Let's go this way. Dead. Let's go this way. What are reds? Something that I marked in my loot filter is the BIS items. Oh, wait. Oh. Which way do we go? Can I go this way? I don't know which way to go. Those guys are dead. Snipe them down. Okay. He's full power again. They are all dead. Take that. Go here. Go here. This. Nothing. Wah. Here's a Jim Tomei. Let's go for it. What's better, this build or the bleed build? They're both extremely good. Which one do I prefer? I think this one's more fun, in my opinion. I think it's more fun to have the auto-sniping minion boy. They're both really good, though. Has the way that Blizzard has monetized their game made me not want to give them my money? I mean, I could see why people would think exactly like that. I would rephrase what you said to a different way. I don't want to give Blizzard my money if they don't make good games. I personally, like, people who are very concerned with the financial part of video games, I completely understand. Everything in the world costs $5 million now. It's so hard to, like, I don't know, even exist with how expensive everything is. So I can completely understand why how a video game is monetized makes a huge difference to people. For me, it's not so much about that, and it never has. Even when I was like a poor college kid, I would be willing to save up money and spend a lot of money on a game that I really liked, if you would just make me a good video game. So, for me, it's much more of the qualitative part than the quantitative part. I personally don't care if Blizzard charges like $60 for the expansion, if the expansion would just make Diablo 4 godly. Some people would never consider that price point, even if it would do that. They're just so sick of it, and I understand that. I just want you to give me a good video game, and I'm willing to pay you for it. That's my opinion. I just want you to give me a good video game that I like. The problem is that you pay first. True. Blizzard should absolutely give a free trial of the expansion. let you play the first hour or two for free if you want to buy it. That would be good. That would be nice. I really have not watched Helldivers 2 at all. Yesterday I was sitting on my couch with my PlayStation 5 trying to summon the courage to open the Final Fantasy remake that I don't like. And then I said, well, I could either play Final Fantasy 7 and be sad, or I could download Helldivers 2. And then I said, I'm going to download Helldivers 2. I paid $40, I installed it, and then I fell asleep. So I haven't played it yet. So I'll try Helldivers soon on the PlayStation. Why not on PC? You want to know there's two reasons why I bought it on PlayStation 5 instead of PC. For one, I sit at this PC literally my entire life between streaming and making YouTube videos and talking to sponsors. I'm a little sick of just sitting at my PC all day. And second of all, I bought the PlayStation only for Final Fantasy VII, and it literally ruined my experience, so I gotta use the PlayStation for something. So that's two reasons why I bought it on PlayStation instead. Plus, now I can say I'm a console Andy. That's good too. Now I'm a console Andy. What's my third least favorite class in Last Epoch? The Librarian. Thank you for the question. No clue what we're doing. We're just walking forward. Hit for 800k. We're almost hitting for 1 million. One of these days, boys, we're going to get it. One of these days, we're going to get a 1 million hit. It's going to happen.
Worthless. That is too much.
Snipe him down, boys. All right. Okay, now I'm finally, kind of maybe starting to acquire more money than I am exalts. I finally have my loot filter strict enough. Maybe. But probably not. Wow, this is a really nice ring. Look at this one. You ever seen an exalt like this? Look at that. You can just put whatever you want on it. Interesting. Jim Tomei. Easy dodge. Thanks for the prime, man. Okay. It's a win. We won, boys. Just run around and let him kill everything. Zap him down, zap him down. There is a dragon. Let's see how long the dragon can live. He almost got to do an attack. That was impressive. Almost got to do an attack. I'm the best? I don't know about that, buddy, but thank you for saying that. Appreciate that. We're out here giving it the good old-fashioned Boy Scout try. Let's do this one so we can reveal and look for more Jim Tomes. Gotta go for today. Have a good one, buddy. Okay. We're just gonna run around until the boss spawns. There's a shrine, we could go for that. Increased stun chance. Never seen anything so completely useless. Here we are at the thingy. I need Big Boy to kill everybody. Need to move him and buff him. There we go. They're all gonna die now. Yep, you're all dead. Sayonara. No chance. No chance. No chance at all. Just run around. It's just a matter of time. Yep, you're all gonna die. Yep. That was very easy. Okay, nothing like that. Here's a Jim Tome, right? There's double Jim Tome over there. Let's go for it. It's the only reward that matters. XP, XP, XP. Because XP gives you more health, and it gives you more skill points, which makes you, or passive points, which makes you way stronger. Okay. Big Boy has his buff. Let's go this way and open this chest. Oh my, it's gonna be a big fight. Let's see what happens here. A katana. That's Biss for my spell blade. Wow. Wow, it's happening, boys. I'll take this. That was really nice. Transfer. Always go for Jim Tomes. Nothing else matters. Run in a straight line for a Jim Tome. Give me that. Okay, he's got his buff on. Let's go this way. I feel like this level kind of flashbanged me. It's so bright in here. Get him, boys. Yes, sirree, Bob. Buff that guy. Go this way. Take this. Go down here. Zap him down. Zap him down. What's my strategy for prophecies? Have any, or do I just YOLO it? Well, I learned a new one today. You can either block all the prophecies that you don't really want, which is decent. Another thing you can do is you can put you can magnify the rewards and try to snipe the ones that you do want. If you have a lot of points and you can just pay to reroll, that's another really good way to do it. Either of those strategies are good, but I usually try to farm one thing. So I'll buy, like, earlier today I bought like 30 prophecies for one-handed axes to try to get it, and I still haven't gotten what I want, sadly. Jim Tome reward, perfect. You found a 3 LP fire starter? Dude, that weapon is godly for leveling. That weapon is incredible. You can slam like some fire damage on that, fire damage over time, and fire pen on that or something. That thing will carry the shit out of all of your alts that you level up. Zap them down, zap them down. 2 LP Apex of Thought. Does any mage build actually use the Apex of Thought or not really? I wonder how many levels today I've gotten just going for Jim Tomes. Three LP Boulder Fist, nice. Instant death. Okay, chop him down. Level 87. That means we can get more int. Every level is just more int. Int is mucho el goodo. Chop it all down. Jim Tomes. Jim Tome. Alright, let's see. I guess we just go for int, right? Here's a Jim Tome. Is there any point in keeping more than one copy of set items? Set items in this game suck. You can like acquire one of each of them. But, I mean, you'll probably never use them. Maybe on very, very, very specific builds, there's a couple that are decent, but set items blow. What's a Gym Tome? A Tome of XP. I am not a baseball fan. I don't ever watch baseball. Ever. I'm very surprised at the people that don't know who Jim Tome is. He's like one of the greatest players of all. Like, I'm very surprised. A lot of people never heard of Jim Tome. Only NA cares about baseball. I don't care about baseball. What's up? Did you just wake up? Oh yeah, I forgot you've been trolling. What you doing? Yeah. Like my build? Run forward and do absolutely nothing while this guy hits everything for 1,000,000 damage? It looks like a witch doctor to you. How dare you insult my necromancer like that? P3 witch doctor is the most dog shit thing ever. Yeah, I was going to order you one, but I figured you weren't going to be up for 10 hours. I liked Witch Doctor. No, you didn't. Nobody liked Witch Doctor. Run in a circle and everything will die. Ha ha. Everybody's dead. Jim Tome. God, I love Jim Tomes. I don't think we have any more on the map, right? None that are visible anyway. I could go double legendary ring over there. I guess let's just YOLO it for the... Oh, I gotta go 2 for it. Let's go this way, I guess. Am I gonna get Ghost Flame later? I'm not sure. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna build into this. I'm honestly not too concerned right now because I'm so like overly strong for this content that I'm only worried about running through it as fast as I can and acquiring as many T7 exalts and uniques and good uniques as I can, and then I'll worry about making my guy better. I don't think I need to make him better yet though. I just need to get the levels. Every level is another point of int, which is huge. You hit the Apathy's Maul with the melee crit. Hell yeah, man. Great to hear, great to hear. Alright, I'm in trouble here. Why is Big Boy not killing everything? Big Boy, will you kill everything? What is going on here? How are these guys still alive? There you go. How are these guys still alive? Zap them down, zap them down. Oh my god! Red, wait. Nobody panic. Red. Yo. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Can we not brick an item for once in our lives? Zapped. Okay. Can we actually do something for once in our lives? Okay. It's tier 7. Or no, it's tier 6. So that's not that. It's not perfect, but let's go in here. I don't think I have a thing to even seal. I don't think I have. Do I have a seal? Oh, I do. All right. We need to hit this, guys. Ready? 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 Lit! Oh my god, yes. Okay, so just flat necrotic damage works for minions too, right? Just this percent necrotic damage works for minions? Okay, it doesn't. So let me see here. So we want minion health then? Minion health? Can you do int on an offhand? Is that even a choice? No. This is every option. The only thing that helps me, the only thing out of all of these options is minion health, right? Nothing else helps me at all. Only mana or minion health. So it's got to be minion health here. Okay. Yeah, necrotic res seems real bad. Let me see here. Here we could do ward per second is the best. Should I just chaos this off and see what happens? That is not what we wanted to have happen. But it did cost us nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Probably here, right? We hope this one first. Probably hope this first, then we'll chaos fire. Let's take the T5 first. All right. That's fine. Yo, dude. The int on this is pretty low. You want to know what I should have done? I made a massive mistake. I should have re-rolled the base instead of taking the Ellie res. So that was a huge mistake. Actually. Yeah. I should have done the implicits. I should have done the implicits instead. Would have been way better. But it's still good. Still way better than mine. Yeah, I should have 1000%. I should have done the implicits. I didn't realize how bad they were. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but I would say I royally fucked up there. I should have done the implicits 100%. I could have gained 8 int, 22 ward per second, and 21% ward retention. But it's all, the reason why I don't care too much is it's a T6 affix, so it's T6. We need to make it T7 anyway. So, no problem. Not that big of a deal. Let me look at my resistances now. So here, I don't think I have any fire res on here. I would really doubt it. I can take away one of my poison res ones now. This is not good. My cold res is terrible. So I need my best cold res thing. Okay, so let's look for cold resistance. I didn't realize there was such a... That's a good lesson to learn, though. I'm glad I didn't mess that up on a T7 one. I would have been very upset if I would have done that. I'm okay to mess it up on that one and learn that lesson. Okay. Never potions, so that's not that good. Here we go, that one's godly. Alright, how are we doing with that? 49 cold only is a problem. Do I have another poison one? I don't want to give up fit. I can get rid of this for sure. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Now let's look for cold resistance again. Here's 6 with 5 mana. Let's go 7% cold resistance. 7 the max, 8 is the max. Do I have an 8? Okay, do I have a 7? 7 with 6 mana. Ward on potion use. Let's go 7 with 6 mana. Like that. 56 cold. Let me check something. Do I have a cold res that has a lot of health on it? Let's try a 17%. Doesn't have health. 16%. No. 15. Shock, crit. Shock, no. Nope. Not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it as is then. We leave it as is. Okay, sort this. It's already sorted. Let's go like this, like that. Let's go like this. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go here and let's search for health. Do we have any of the ones that are super valuable for like the double health? This can be health and health, right? Is what we're ideally looking for. Aren't there idols that are health and health? Hi, Jay. How you doing, buddy? It looks like I don't have a single one of them. My question is, health and health? Let me make sure I'm not filtering these out. Vigorous is here, and of life is here. So vigorous is the prefix, and of life is the suffix, right? Let me search for health. Okay, so we have everything I think that matters. Acolyte has a special one. Yeah, I have health and... Is there another health one? Is there a double health for Acolyte? There's another one, but you can't search it. The other one for Acolyte is the general health one. Okay, so yeah, let's make sure I know how to check it. The way that we're going to check it here is like this, like this. Yeah, it's vigorous and then of life. Vigorous and then of life. Vigorous is there. Of life is there. Okay. It's all there. We just haven't found any of them. They must be rare. Okay. We're gonna have to do something here for a second. I'm actually just straight up running out of space everywhere. So we're gonna have to do something slightly boring here. Let me put these here for a second. Let me grab all of these and see what happens if I drop them. If it will tell me that any of them I don't need. There's no way to tell the game to have a certain threshold for the healths that drop, is there? I want to do a little experiment here. If I drop all these on the ground, will they Let's see if it is possible that any of them stay. Okay. Some of them. Alright, well, better than nothing. Alright, let's see if any of these will stay down. I guess, let me check here. Is there any of these that I can get rid of? Well, no, I use this for all classes, so I'm not going to get rid of necrotic res. Does this one have 2? Okay, it has 2. Okay. Are any of these just absolutely worthless? In fact, I think we could add this one. How much gold have I spent on stash tabs? Could probably actually calculate it pretty easily. Actually, is there a simple way to calculate it? Could you just take this number? Is it this number divided by 2 times the number of stash tabs that I have? This number divided by 2 times the number of stash tabs? Something like that. So 175 times whatever, 40 or 50. So I don't know, 6 million gold or something. Random guess, 6 million gold. Okay, more of these idols are showing up. I need to find a way. I don't think the answer for me is to do what I'm doing here. I'm going to have a different approach. Let's have a different approach here. We're going to do something different. I need to manually look up the magnitude of the resistances. Let's grab all of these. Did you eat your steak? Was it good? Wow, fits perfectly. Unbelievable. Me. What are you up to? Alright. I'm gonna do some real bull crap. Well, they can be very powerful in certain situations. Right, so it's only those two tabs, right? Let's sort this. Why is there a key here? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna have to, unfortunately, look at this by like lightning resistance. So anything below, let's say, anything 12 or below is out. Out. It says 2% health on it. Kind of hard to get rid of that one. Okay, this is not working. Let's try just lightning. Okay, the fucking shock shows up, man. This is out. Oh, I don't want to give up one that has health on it, though. Let me open up another tab. Let's grab all of these. Let's just kind of eyeball the ones that we want to keep. Okay, so here we go. Nope. Nope. 14 cold I'll keep. 5 elemental is not great. Bad. Keep. That's too low. Like anything with health, though, I have to keep. 5 Ellie. 17 health out of 30 with shock. Probably not. Have to keep that. 8 is perfect. We'll keep that. Maybe. No. Let's say no. Yes. 20 can be the cutoff for now. This is min and mid. Just skip it. That's extremely good. I'll keep 6 or higher for now. 100% keeping this. Yep. 16 I'll keep. 4 Ellie res is way too bad. Yes. No. 3% health, I have to keep it. Not keeping 5 or 8. This is absolutely godly. I'll keep that. That was incredible. 7 and 3%. 26 health is pretty good. Maybe we go like that. Keep 15 cold. 29 health is one off of perfect. Maybe. I think we can vendor these with a clear conscience. I think we can vendor these with a clear conscience.
Take care.
Okay. Let's just grab everything. All right, we're just gonna eyeball these, because I don't think there's a better way to do it. That's incredible. 22, okay, that's incredible. Dude, I have to start using these. Do I have enough idols? Nope. Need more idols. That one's godly. Keep that. $17 coal, I'll keep that. $28, I'll keep that. That one's godly. $28. Fire's too low. Keep that one. Probably not. Keeping that one for sure. Okay. All these, I think, can go away. Not this one. Okay, I think all these are bad. Never gonna use them.
Take care.
Okay. Then let's grab all the baby ones. Oh my. All right. This is brutal, but hopefully we don't have to do this too many times. That one's bad. It'll be easier to throw the bad ones away. Bad. Bad. 7 Ellie. Maybe we keep that. Let's sort it here. I did not mean to grab this one. Okay. No. No. Oh my god, that one's godly. That one's godly. This is out. This is out. Okay, what are we looking at here? Six or better is fine. Goes to 14, right? So this is dog shit. Give me this. 6 or better. Let's go 11 health or better. What filter do I use? I use my own filter. I just made a guide that explains how to make your own filter, the endgame tips and tricks video. If you have no idea how to make your own loot filter or what to do, I would strongly encourage that you watch that video and kind of follow along. I think that video will help you a lot. What does LERS go to? 3? Okay, so that one's amazing. Maybe we keep that one. Really wish that I could put magnitudes into my filter. Maybe we can, I just don't know how to do it. If I could put magnitudes into it, God, my life would be so much easier. Okay, all of these should be really good. Just so I'm not wasting my time, let me add. Let me see if I can. I don't think you can, but let's just see. If I add a rule and I say I want to add an item type, I only want to see idols, all of them. And then I want an affix. Let's just say health of life. And then it needs to be this is like tiers. There aren't tiers within this idol, right? It's all tier 1, right? So I don't think it's possible. Yeah. So I don't know of any other way to do this other than to just manually look, which is absolutely brutal. Okay, let's put the good ones away. Those are the good ones.
Yes.
These sell for 8 gold a piece, not even worth vending them. Okay, so this tab is very good. Now let's go to these. Oops. Let's grab all of these. And see what we have here. Okay, let's do this as a keeper thing. Let's say say 13 or higher we'll go with. This has 3 vite on it though. If it has vitality on it, we'll make some exceptions. 14 or higher unless it has vitality on it. Okay. one's too bad. So that one's garbage. Let's just skip those. If they're that bad, we'll skip them even with vitality on them. That's good. Poison, necrotic. 3 vitality, 2 vitality. We'll have the cutoff be there. No. Take that one. All of these are garbage. I'd like to make one entire tab. They can definitely make the loot filter better. To where you don't have to do this anymore. Back over here. That's good. That's bad. That's good. Yes. Okay. These are bad. So let's just start shoving these into one tab and call it keepers. Pretty much have one tab of keepers. Keep 1 is going to be right here. Keep 2 is going to be right here. These are just going to be dump tabs. That's correct. And then this. It's going to sit like that. Then here we've got these. This one's out. And we'll just keep these weird ones for now. What we need is health and health. I don't think we have that. We're looking for the double health ones, but I've never found one. So now if I could fix my resistances over here, my resistances are already so bad, but if I could fix my resistances, then I could just stack a bajillion health and never die. Should you swap to trade? You didn't get any upgrades for 20 hours? You could, man. Do whatever's fun for you. They're both very strong. Do whatever will give you the most fun, you know? Tell you what's fun for me is selling all of these keys that I have for money. Look how much money I'm about to make. 100,000.
Yes.
That's what I have right now. Vendor them all. Now I have 300,000. Now I almost have another tab. Wow, I'm happy. Alright. We almost have enough for another tab. Sometimes dreams do come true. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm sure that was super boring to watch. My bad. Sometimes we have to fix the stash, you know? Sometimes we gotta fix the stash. I might be misspeaking here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Last Epoch has already developed a key ring for your keys. I believe they tried to sneak it into the launch of the game, but it didn't quite make it. And I think it's dropping in 1.1. So they already built it and fixed it. It's coming out in like the next update. They already fixed it, I believe. A key ring so you don't fill up an entire inventory with keys. If it doesn't cost extra money, you don't want it. Yeah, that's true. I'm really hoping that they RMT us for it. Should be $5 for the key ring minimum. True, good point. Good point, good point. Yo, what? Yeah, I mean, if that wasn't clear, we want Last Epoch to charge us more money so we keep playing their game. We want them to take our money, right, guys? I hope it's $5 minimum. Yeah. Like, that's the minimum. Could be a lot more, and we'll pay it. Nice, it didn't work. Fucking God. Sit here and wait. Okay, now he's buffed. Okay, guys, boss fight, big boss fight. Here we go. Everybody watch the boss fight. Everybody watch the boss fight. The boss is dead. He did. Dagger drop rate. Wand drop rate. Bow drop rate. One-handed axe drop rate. Excuse me? Excusey. Excusey. Okay. Looking for Jim Tome's. There's a Jim Tome. There's a Jim Tome. Let's go. The one-handed axes are going to be raining down, boys. Excusey, will you please kill everybody? Thank you. Oh, okay, he did. He did, he was doing stuff. After playing the Rune Master, the Wraithlord feels so slow and sloppy. I mean, he pretty much kills everything instantly. This feels slow? Sloppy? Huh. You must have a really, really powerful Rune Master. One LP Beekeeper gloves? No, thank you. Alright, any Jim Tomes? Not over here, but there's a Jim Tome over here, right? Let's go for the Jim Tome. Why is Rax vibrating? There's an earthquake going on. Nebraska is known for its gigantic earthquakes. Okay. Go in, click this, give me that, go here. Lots of stuff on the ground. My loot filter filtered it all out. I love that. Yeah, I have restless leg syndrome. How am I finding Final Fantasy? I struggle to play it, my friend. I really do. I'm trying to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. I watched your tips and tricks video. I feel like you're holding on to too many exalts. I do think there is such a thing, and my rule is when I have 20 full tabs of exalts, which is I hit that today. I started to filter them out. I started to filter out the T6 ones, and I made my loot filter even more strict. I'm taking not only the T6 out of my stash, but I'm also taking it out of my loot filter. That's the nice thing about it, man. You can just keep making it more and more and more strict as you get wealthier and wealthier and wealthier. Just make it more and more strict as you go. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Here's what I do. I made my loot filter more strict, right? I don't give a shit about the T6 things. But what I would recommend that you do, don't go into your stash and delete all of the T6 things. So for example, let me put some stuff away here. Okay. So I'm getting too many exalts, right? I finally have 20 full pages of exalts, and I've got to find a way. To narrow it down. In my loot filter, I took off tier 6 exalts. Now I uncheck the rule, and maybe I make my T7 exalts more strict. Now, what you can do is go in here, and you can easily get rid of the stuff that no longer fits your loot filter by grabbing it all and then throwing it on the ground. The song You Threw It on the Ground was actually made for Last Epoch. My loot filter is updated. I throw it all on the ground. Okay, vomit it on the ground. Remember, orange is just for shattering anyway. So I can grab this one. Okay, and I throw it in there and I just shatter it. Pick up everything. Now look how many exalts didn't make the cut on my new loot filter. Look how much space this is saving me in this tab. Okay, we can do the entire tab for demonstration purposes. Grab it all. And maybe you don't even do the jewelry because the jewelry takes up no space. So maybe you go back in here and say, well, I don't need to be super picky on the jewelry, right? Because it's jewelry. In fact, maybe you could go back into your T6 loot filter and just enable, hey, this is okay as long as it's jewelry. So maybe you do it like this instead. All of this is okay, but everything else is not okay. Again, drop it on the ground. It's going to compare it to your new loot filter. Look, barely anything survived, right? But here, remember this. Here's what you don't want to do. Don't go through every single one of your tabs and do it. Don't go here and do the same trick I just showed you. Don't go here. Don't do it with all of your tabs. Do it tab by tab by tab as you fill them up. Because you don't want to voluntarily get rid of all of your T6 exalts. Only get rid of them when you don't have enough gold to buy a tab and you need to make some space. So make space one tab at a time. So now I'm just going to go play. La la la, I play for a while. If I come back and I filled up this tab, and I filled up this tab, and I filled up this new tab that I just freed up, and I don't have enough gold to buy one, then I will go to one tab, drop it on the ground, and then I'll put back in the good stuff. And again, maybe you can manipulate it however you want. But that's one way when you get super wealthy, when you get multiple pages of exalts and you need to find a way to narrow it down even further, that would be the next step. I did get rid of the 3 Wraith body, but it came across as this color, which should mean that it didn't come across as this color. But I have 3 Wraiths selected here. Oh, it just must have been T6 then, right? It was T6 and not T7. So maybe we go here and T6. Okay, that's showing me something else. In T6, we need to enable... We would probably still do Wraith, right? And we would do... what is this thing called? Or... what was the other one called? What's the thing that you want for the other thing? What was the other... For the Bleed Warlock, the thing that you pump is what? Is it soul something? Here, I can look it up in 2 seconds. It's Spirit Plague. Let's go Spirit Plague. Let's go... For mage, let's do the what's it called? Shatter Strike? Is that what it's called? Shatter Strike. Let's do that one. Let's do hammer. Level of hammer throw and maybe increased hammer throw damage. And then I'm going to do blast rain, right? Isn't it called... I thought it was called blast rain. What's the skill called for Blast Rain Marksman? Traps? Explosive. Okay, let's get that. Okay. Yeah, so we should keep the skill affix ones. For sure, that's a good point. Okay, and we can keep jewelry because it takes up no space, right? Okay, that's my loot filter is getting better and better and better and better by the day. I'm learning. Still dumbass, but... So someone told me on this thing, you can actually just go hide. This rule, if you close this, can just be add rule, hide. Boom. Hide everything. That's nice. Okay, I like that. Thank you. All right, thank you. My loot filter is getting better by the day. Yeah, hide your kids, hide your wife. Because they're raping everybody out here. Yep. It's true. He's got a point. Took you way too long to find a reach of the grave. I don't know if you're playing SSF, buddy, but if you were playing SSF, you probably could have went to the thing and bought 1,000,000 prophecies for WANs. And you could have probably gotten it within an hour. Did you do the prophecies? Just go there and buy every WAN prophecy until you're bankrupt, and then go play, and you should get it instantly. You did 10 of them? 10 is that's not bad, but you definitely want to fill up your entire thing with prophecies, the whole thing. Buy them all. Buy them all. Alright, so I don't see Jim Tomes, which is the only thing that I care about. So let's go here and open this up to see if we can see Jim Tomes. I don't care about anything except XP. Nothing else matters. Okay, it bricked my thing again for the 300th time, so now my guy's hitting for 7,000 instead of 1 trillion. It's very upsetting. Now he's going to hit for a billion. Okay. What are the best and easiest prophecies? I would advise you to do Monolith prophecies, and any prophecy that doesn't involve very high corruption. Kill anybody, kill any boss, kill elites, kill mages, anything is fine. As long as it doesn't say, do this in 300 plus corruption, it's fine. Okay. Zap them down, boys. Yep. 88. That means another point of int. You can never have too much int. Okay. Didn't work at all. All right, we won. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, there's a Jim Tomei right there. We're going that way, 100%. Only go for Jim Tomeis. Every other reward is terrible. When you're 100, if you get the Jim Tomeis, it still gives you the favor for the faction. Oh, that's pretty huge. I didn't know that. Really? That's a nice hint. Yeah, they say in Last Epoch you're not supposed to hit 100. But that's what Jim Tomeis are for. We're gonna hit 100. 100% we're gonna hit 100. Diet 99.5. I would never be a noob and diet 99.5. I would never do that. Only noobs do that. Reach of the grave, boys. 113%. 104%. Big upgrade. All right. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Hey, all right. Giggity, giggity, giggity. I got like a 0.1% damage increase while we wait for our axe. Final Fantasy VII is your all-time favorite and you're struggling to like Rebirth? Exactly how I feel, man. I don't know. I can't even do it. Running around. What axe am I looking for? I'm looking for an exalted axe. If we get the right thing, it will be glowing red on the ground. We'll know. Believe me, when it drops, we'll know. It will be very obvious with my loot filter. Dude, these guys are getting pounded. Unbelievable. There's a Jim Tomei over there. We're going to have to go on a walk, though, to get it. Can you get Orion's Eye from Ascendance? I don't know what that is. I don't know the answer. Maybe there's a Last Epoch god that knows. You should be able to get any non-boss or non-dungeon only unique from Runes of Ascendance. Yeah, I'm very disappointed by the new Final Fantasy. The thing that would save it for me, the thing if I could change one thing about it to make it tolerable for me, you just have to improve the overworld running around on the chocobo. I feel like that is so bad, man. If you could just make that a lot better, then I think I could tolerate it. Wraithlord looks insane. It's pretty crazy, man. We are doing the thing with the Wraithlord. Okay, we're chopping. Okay, Wraithlord, kill everything while I run in circles around this thing. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Two-handed staff. Aberrant call, that's what everybody was talking about. Well, if I'm not using it for literally the Wraith build, I don't think I need to pick it up, right? I'm playing Wraiths and I'm not going to use it. Okay, absolutely fried. Jim Tomes, love it. Can't even pronounce it, but that probably means it's good. Okay, let's go for this one. And we have one right here as well. Get them both. Time do I usually go to bed? Very, very late. Maybe like 3 or 4 in the morning on average. I'm trying to correct that. I'm trying to bring it back more to a human time at like maybe 1 a.m. Not sure I will be successful, but trying. Will Wraithlord get a nerf? It's possible. Maybe. Okay, chop them down, chop them down. The big dragon is dead. If 11th Hour Gaming nerfs Big Boy, you're gonna play Diablo 4. I think that is a threat so severe that EHG wouldn't dare do it now. No way. No way they'll do it now. What if EHG calls your bluff, though? Will you actually go play Diablo 4? I'm not sure that you will. You'll play the gauntlet for 4 minutes. You'll do half of one run. But will you really, though? I'm not even sure you'll do that. I'm not even sure you'll do that. Get him, boys. Jeez, that guy took forever. Okay, there's a boss over here. I want to see a much faster kill this time. Okay, that was better. Jesus. Okay, so I got the right base of an item, but didn't have the right affix on it because it wasn't colored red. Wah. Exalted axes. Well, we're gonna go do this because this is what I need. Minion builds are known to be OP. Are they? What build is this? This is the Wraithlord. This is the Wraithlord build. And boy, does this build get it done. I think this build is illegal in 18 different countries, even Mexico.
Worth listening. That is too much.
I'm not sure if it's illegal in Russia or not. Haven't looked. Maybe. Oh, God.
That is too much.
Okay. You're out. You're out. You're out. Well, it has 2 Vite on it. Okay, you're back in. Okay, those are actually, some of those are actually pretty damn good. Like, this one is way better than mine. These are keepers. Alrighty, so let's dump everything on the ground here. Don't want this one. Let's throw everything on the ground. Anything that is perp is going into the Exalted tab. I'm just going to keep some experimental stuff in here. We'll worry about the value of these uniques later. Let's dump the keys like that. Very nice. Okay, let's go for this Jim Tome, then we're going to go for this one. A blue hoodie today, Rax is back. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys so far off yesterday. Yesterday I wore a dark blue hoodie, and I'm honestly not even sure how the world survived. It was a very, very, very stressful time. Warwalker just gifted 5 subs. Well, I know someone who's invited to my birthday party. Thank you, Warwalker. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. 5 subs for 5 straight years streamed. We hit 5 years streamed in a row. No missed days. In 9 days. Okay, let's chop them down here. Yes, sirree, Bob. Get them, boys. Very nice. No rewards. Wah. Let's go in here. Forward we go. Starting with a double shrine. Love that. Oh, I got a key back there that I didn't grab. Oops. Not gonna skip the keys. This is going to be an epic fight. Where I'm going to run around this circle. Watch this, guys. Oh, we won. Ran around the circle, won instantly. Almost 88, or 89, I mean. Jim Tomes, anywhere? There's one. Let's go get it. Okay, it's arena time. Or, yeah, this is what the arena is like, right? Just run and go grab all of the shrines. Give me that. That. Give him a buff. Now I'm gonna run in a circle around this thing. Guys, get out of my way. I'm trying to run in a circle. Jesus. The AI me running in a circle is making my mage not attack. So I'm gonna run in a circle in the middle, I guess. Yep, this is working. I'll take another point of int. 7 Ellie res, 10 crit, Jesus. There's a thing over here that I didn't grab. Oops. Forgot to grab this one. Get 'em, boys. God, this is god tier gameplay by me. You guys are so lucky that you get to see this. Hashtag blessed. Wow. You didn't know I was good at NASCAR? Being good at NASCAR requires two things that you have to be a god at. You have to be a god at driving fast, and you have to be a god at turning left. If you can't drive fast and turn left, you can't play. Oh, I fucked up massively. Damn it. I messed up. think I fixed it right there. Now he should be dead. Yeah, it was kind of chunky. Prefix shard, ailment shard, wand shard, relic shard. Prefix? I don't know. Do they all suck? Where do I get the amulet? I think Death Rattle can drop anywhere, right? Don't need this for sure. Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me go see what Sarah's up to. Be right back. All right. Can play for a bit longer, then we're gonna go get tacos. Do I have a... I just did this one. Let's do this one. God, isn't Steely Dan a great band? Snipe him down, boys. Holy shit, I just ran in a giant circle. Oops. 3 LP? Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Jim Tomei. Have I ever listened to Snarky Puppy? Never heard of him. LP equals legendary potential, yes. Am I going to play any Last Epoch today? You like NASCAR, but you're getting kind of sick of it? Probably just NASCAR for today, man. We're trying to drive fast and turn left. What are Jim Tomei's? What I just picked up right there, the Tomei's of XP. Jim Tomei right here. Jim Tomei again. If I like Steely Dan, so check him out. All right. I like that. If they like Steely Dan, I'm sure I'll like him. Is it worth picking up items with T6 and 7 resistances? I would. There's some builds, for example, like the Bleed Warlock, where cold res is bis, for example. Can you slam a Sentinel relic into a Mage relic? Yes, you can, but if you land a skill, if you land a skill for the Sentinel onto the item, I think it changes it to be required by the other class, is how I understand it. Yeah, or a class affix, right? Yeah. So if it says like Acolyte only, but it's just got health resistances or whatever, it should be fine. Okay, 2 Jim Tomeis right here. Love that. Drixus, how we doing, buddy? Bro, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not gonna do anything. I have unassigned points. Wait, where? Got you baited. I don't have any points. Wah. Wow, those guys got tomahawked. That's my new show, Tomahawk. Hey, Ashton, come here. Yo, I got nothing, man. God. Oh well, at least we got double Jim Tomei in the lane. Dude, that mage got fried. You find this game much more enjoyable than Diablo 4? What's the main selling point for you for this game over D4? I don't have a guide for this build. I'll probably make a video tonight. It'll be out tomorrow morning going over it, but I'm going to give Rise the credit for it and tell you guys if you want the full details to watch his video, but I can give you like the 5-minute rundown here. I'm actually getting very badly hurt right here. That was not pleasant. Okay, Jim Tomei again. I think somebody just posted it. Here it is. Here's his video on it. Oh my god, it's 1 hour long. Jesus. Clearly, he will teach you everything you need to know. He must go insanely in depth and teach you everything. Oh, another Jim Tomei right there. You like the fact that we have so much staff space? You start a bunch of other alts, try builds without feeling restricted? Yeah, I guess Diablo 4 doesn't help you make alts in any way, right? It's just leveling up the same way. You can skip a lot of the campaign once you have a very strong character, and you can have twink items. Oh, hell yes. Listen to this song, though. I am, Tomas. I am. There's a lot of Last Epoch videos that I should make. And this is the part where I come up with a really, really good excuse as to why I haven't made them. I've just been lazy, if I'm being completely honest. I will make one tonight. I'll make a couple this week. Yeah, I just play all day, and then when I play all day, I get off the computer, and then I'm like, okay, I should make YouTube videos. I'm like, well, I could make YouTube videos, or I could just lay on the couch. Been choosing lay on the couch way too often. Just been a lazy piece of shit, if I'm being honest. There's also a lot of things that I'm trying to work on IRL. Trying to figure out things like my taxes. I'm trying to move out of this shitty apartment. So, these are all just shitty excuses, though. You like the shorts? Lee does all of that. He doesn't ask me what he's making and nothing. Lee just watches through the stream and finds... He just finds funny stuff, and Lee makes them entirely. I have nothing to do with it. I don't know any shorts that he's made or what he's posted. I just said, just do whatever. So if you guys like the shorts, that's just all thanks to Lee. Triple gold ring over there. Or I could go get this Jim Tomei. I think I'll go for a Jim Tomei. How many hoodies do I own? 974. I haven't, Drixus, and let us never speak of that again, because if Lee understands that that's a thing, then Lee might make me use it and do more work, and we don't want that. But I still have it enabled. I see it when I start OBS every day. But even though that thing lowers the amount of overall work, it doesn't make less work for me, so I don't care about it. Who makes the playlist? Me. I make the playlist. Wait, this thing is still alive? How? It's impossible. How? It's a mage, guys. Never mind, it's a corpse. With almost level 90, very nice. Yes, Maj, my name is Borat. This is my home, entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He has painted my assholes. I get the window from a glass, he must get the window from a glass. I get a step, he must have a step. I have a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. Dude, I keep getting these arena maps, man. Very nice. He's nice. Where's my dude? Yo. Dude, where's my dude? Will you kill stuff? Do Trump? I don't have a Trump impersonation. All I can do is Borat and Milton from Office Space. That's all I got. I used to have the world's greatest SpongeBob impression, but I can't do it anymore. Peter. Yeah. Who's laughing now? I got my hat. Dude, I love that, man. Man, nice. Man, nice. How much? I don't see any Jim Tomes. We could go for the triple gold ring. Let's just get 3 gold rings, I guess. You bet I can do Patrick. I can do... I used to be able to do a godly SpongeBob, and I couldn't talk as Patrick. But then, like, my balls dropped, and my voice got a lot deeper, and it's like, okay, now I can't do SpongeBob, and Patrick is not the liar, liar, pants for hire. Patrick's a little bit easier to talk like. Hey, SpongeBob. My SpongeBob used to be god tier. I was better at talking like SpongeBob than SpongeBob, but I actually am incapable of doing it anymore. I had the perfect laugh. The perfect SpongeBob laugh. It cemented me in the history books as king of the losers, but I just cannot do it anymore. It's impossible. All right. Damn, no Jim Tomes? Wah. What's the Wraithlord item? It's a helmet. Give me your loot filter, Rax. I'm playing the same build. My loot filter is not just for this build. It's also for my Hammerden. It's also for my Spellblade. It's also for the Marksman that I'm going to make. So you don't want exactly my loot filter. But I just posted a guide on how to make your own loot filter. Did you see that on YouTube? You can make one very easily if you watch that video. Exactly for your builds. I would strongly encourage you to watch that video. It'll just teach you how to make one very easily. Oh, okay. You know how to make them. All right. Yeah, mine's not just for this build. Yo, I'm not getting any Jim Tomes out of these. What's the deal with the Tomes? They're just by a mile the best reward. They're just by far the best reward. Everything else means nothing until you're level 100. It just levels you up and gives you more passive points, which also gives you more health. I assume you also get more base mana when you level up too? Probably get more mana too. The Maxroll filters absolutely work. The thing that you will find about the Maxroll filters is they don't filter out a ton. It still leaves it very, very open so you can get some loot when you're first starting. The Maxroll filters are perfectly fine until you get to maybe like empowered monoliths. And then I think the Maxroll filters just simply show you too much stuff. The Paladin one doesn't show you anything. That's interesting. You can play the game with a controller. But Vunter, what you said and what I said are not the same thing. I said Jim Tomes are by far the best reward for everybody. And what you said is I shouldn't be advising new players who aren't going to hit 100 to go for the Jim Tomes. If you aren't going to hit 100, then the Jim Tomes are even more valuable. What you just described makes them even more valuable. If you're not going to hit 100, then XP is even a greater reward. Because it's going to make you a higher level than you would have otherwise reached. Nothing is better than gaining levels, more health, and more passive points. Nothing is even close to as good as that. So, yeah, what you just described actually would make it even more important, right? The Jim Tome is the best reward for every single player, for all classes, no matter what. There's no way there's a better reward. It's a huge amount of XP. Like sometimes you can get an entire bar from completing an echo. And at the higher levels, even if you aren't going to hit 100, it's more than the entire echo. What's the obsession with the pet name Jim Tomei? That's my name for it. That's not a pet name to me. That's the name of the item. It's the only thing that I care about. This song is not in my playlist. I like the song, got nothing wrong with the song. But Spotify, once again, is not playing my playlist. I don't know why it does that. I didn't. I've set Spotify 150 billion times to never, under any circumstances, play anything other than what's in my playlist. And about every 3 months or so, Spotify auto changes my settings, hoping that I won't notice, trying to play me other music. Every single time. Believe me, I've heard this playlist so many millions of times. I hear one syllable that isn't on my playlist, I'll know instantly. Now we're back in the playlist. I'll look at the settings again after stream, see what's up. Did I make a playlist of all the songs that I love or songs that I thought my audience would enjoy? 1000% the songs that I love. I'm here every single day, 100% of the time. If I don't love the music, then I'm going to jump off a bridge. Sometimes there is a certain song that I know 99% of people like that I don't really like, that I throw in there anyway. I'll give you an example. It is very, very rare that I don't like a classic rock song, especially a popular one. I grew up listening to it. I'll tell you one song that I don't like at all, like at all, that I put in my playlist just because other people like it, is Carry On My Wayward Son. I think that song blows. I really don't understand why people like it, but everybody loves it, so I put it in my playlist. I think that's one of the absolute worst classic rock songs that's like super famous. It doesn't make any sense to me. My playlist needs more CCR. I have almost every CCR song on my playlist. Almost all of them. No, it's not that I don't like Kansas. That's not it. It's I don't like that song. I hate the chorus. I hate the verses. Got one of the worst guitar riffs ever. I don't know, man. I don't know why people like that song. I don't get it, but everybody likes it but me, so I put it in the playlist. Carry On My Wayward Son by Kansas. No, I didn't watch Supernatural. But you said I needed to put more CCR in my playlist. I'm going to look up how many songs I have from CCR. I think CCR has the third most songs of any band in my playlist. I think number 1 is Tool and number 2 is Led Zeppelin. I think CCR is the third highest on my list. So from CCR, I have Proud Mary, Born on the Bayou. I actually have 2 Proud Marys. That's funny. Oops. Guess there's nothing wrong with having 2, but let's just have 1. Looking Out My Back Door, Up and Around the Bend, Who Will Stop the Rain, Bad Moon Rising, Green River, Lodi, Have You Ever Seen the Rain, Down on the Corner, Fortunate Son. I have like pretty much every single song they've ever made. Pretty much got them all. Ramble? Tamble? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Oops, I should have grabbed the Jim Tomei. Coheed and Cambria is on my playlist, of course. Claudio, of course. 4th of July. Top left is a busted icon. What do you mean? That's the icon for Wraithlord. Doesn't it look exactly like him? What's busted about it? Paramore's in my playlist, yep. I haven't. Nideric. I really want those 2 Jim Tomeis, man.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. This is a mercy. Shatter. Rise.
Rolling with some Cajun Quee.
Do not stand in my way.
Rolling with some Cajun Quee.
This is a mercy. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
Fizz Res, Shred Cold, apply Frostbite. Fizz Res for sure, right? Absolutely fried. Now I can fix my blessings. The 4th of July. The 4th of July. All right, so now my Fizz Res is sick. Fizz out. Fizz out. Fizz out. All right, so we've freed up a lot here. So now what's the problem? Don't need fire. What if I go elemental resist? This is quite godly. This is quite godly. Okay, I think we got the best ones here. So now I'm pretty much capped on resistances. Quite beautifully, really. My health is going up to 25 honey. Let me do something real quick. I do have a better pair of boots, I'm almost certain. Let's grab them from the Warlock. It was 1 LP mobility, 1 LP. You're the best, Rax. You're so chill to watch. Really positive, unless you think superhero movies aren't all the same, but otherwise your content is the best all around. Thanks for saying that, man. That's very nice of you. I stand by what I said about the superhero movies. If you disagree, then I'm sorry that I ruined your life. But no, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Left Null, Green Slith, Dova. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. It's perfectly fine to say, you're right, Rax. All the movies are like that. I just like them anyway. All right. No problem. But you better admit that that's exactly how they are. And then we're going to be just fine. Sounds like you missed a hot take. You didn't miss a hot take. I gave the correct info. Yeah, facts don't care about people's feelings. I just inform people that 99% of superhero movies follow the exact same plot. So you just watch the same movie with different dialogue, with different characters over and over and over. Superhero discovers they have superhero powers. Superhero meets a girl that doesn't like the superhero. Superhero has fun exploring their powers. Superhero meets bad guys. Superhero sucks at using their powers. The Greek tragic flaw somehow of the superhero. Superhero fights bad guy, loses. Superhero fights bad guy, wins. Superhero gets girl. No, Rax. There was this one movie where it didn't happen. Oh, but there was a sequel that does exactly that. No, Rax. The sequel didn't do that either. Oh, but then there was a trilogy that did the same thing. Just a longer story to get to the same idea. Was that Spider-Man 1? That was Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, Deadpool, Avengers, everything. That was every movie ever. So it's just, how long do they take to get to that same conclusion? No, Rax. There was this one movie where that didn't actually happen. There was no sequel, and they didn't finish it like that. They just messed up then. That's why The Boys is so good. Exactly. That's exactly why The Boys is so good. You're 100% right. Wrong. Oh, good point, Haslar. Yeah, you got me with that one. Yeah. I'm way off. Right. Yeah, actually, even The Boys is kind of the same. That's true. No, you didn't start a war. It's okay. It's just... What? You said it perfectly. The facts don't care about people's feelings. Leave your feelings out of it. I know you love superhero movies, but it's the same thing every time. You know it. Search deep within your core. You've watched the same movie 150 times with different characters and a different plot. Not a different plot. Same plot, different dialogue. This whole thing got started of someone asked me this morning if I like superhero movies, and I said, "Oh God, here we go." That's the question I was hoping no one ever asked me. The questions that I hope nobody ever asks me are, do I like superhero movies and do I like Lord of the Rings? As long as I can avoid those two questions, I'll be fine. Do I like Lord of the Rings? I prepared for this moment. Okay, watch this. Yes, I really like Lord of the Rings. Yes, I really like it. My favorite is Gandalf. I love it. Gandalf. Lord of the Rings is super tight. What about Harry Pothead? I like Harry Potter a lot. The books were, like always, a lot better than the movies, but they made a very sincere effort to keep it about the same. The books were still better though, as they always are, but I read all 7 of them. I actually read all 7 of them twice. I haven't played the Harry Pothead game. People say it's really good. Is it like actually worth playing or not really? Like, is it actually good enough to play or nah? Is it out for the PS5 at all, or nah? Can I play it on my PS5? Alright, I'll probably get it and play it. I forgot. Oh, 3LP. Hello. My twinks are gonna like that. Dude, no Jim Tomes? Come on. Damn it. Rude. Taking forever to level up here because I don't have any Jim Tomes. Joppy, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Yo, dude, where are my Jim Tomes? Wah. Did I beat Rebirth yet? I didn't. I'm finding it very hard to play that game, man. I'm finding it very hard to play that game. I'm gonna try to suffer my way through it, but I hate the open world, man. I hate the open world. My chocobo gets stuck on everything. It doesn't feel at all like Final Fantasy VII to me. It feels like an open world MMO. Love Pearl Jam, love Eddie Vedder. Happy for all of their success. I just wonder how much more famous they would have been if Eddie Vedder actually sang real words. You never know what he's saying? I don't even know what language he's speaking. Finally, a Jim Tomei. God. Is this better than Diablo 4? You'd get different answers from different people. If you're, I guess you're asking me. In my opinion, this is a better game than Diablo 4. What are my top 3 movie soundtracks? Immediately when you said that, the #1 movie soundtrack that I can find very, very memorable is Top Gun. That was my first thought. So I guess my first answer would be Top Gun. Hilariously enough, my second answer would probably be Lord of the Rings, probably. And then probably my third answer would be Interstellar. That would probably be the top 3 for me. Top Gun, Interstellar, Lord of the Rings, or Star Wars would be up there. Yeah, that's a good one. For me, the most memorable music would be Top Gun. What superhero movie had the best soundtrack? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to have to give the nod to The Brave Little Toaster for best superhero soundtrack. Or maybe Fievel Goes West. Another super famous soundtrack would be Indiana Jones. Do I think that health stacking builds are not viable in the current state of Last Epoch? I believe at the highest tiers of corruption, if you want to do godly, you need to play Ward. I think Ward is better than health stacking, yes. Guess what Ward does? They stack health. They just get way more Ward than you get health. I'm stacking health right now. And I have 6,500 Ward. Yeah, they have way higher EHP for stacking the same amount of health. But there are movies actually, if you want to like, it depends on what you want to consider a movie, but if you want to expand movies a bit, then there are some Disney movies with probably the most iconic soundtracks of all time, like Lion King, for example, or Aladdin. I don't see Jim Thomas.
That is too much.
Yo, this belt is cracked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nobody panic. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Damn it. Oops. Alright, there. Now you're gonna get one-shotted. Gone.
Worthless anyway.
All right, let me see here. So what I need here is an experimental affix. So I'm wondering if we got to pull up the calculator here. I can never remember where this calculator is. It's this, and it is in this Tunk Lab thing. I'm trying to find where this thing is. Somewhere here, right? Somewhere here. This? Ah. Lit. Okay, here we go. It's a belt. The base belt. Divine Girdle. Remember when we fucked that one up last time? Divine Girdle. It's 2 no 7 2. That is not what we want. So what happens if I put a tier 1 prefix? Nothing. So how do I change this? Affix is determined by the item level requirement. Oh. So none of these matter at all. So I can never get it then. I can never get it then, right? Oh, if you seal something. Okay, so what if I seal, what if this is gone and I seal this? That doesn't work. What if I sealed it? I don't understand. How can I? I don't think this is possible unless I'm missing something. So if I seal the cold right now, like this, we won't get anything. So then if I have a T1 and I seal it and I go like this, it doesn't change. Removal. If I remove the T2 fire, it doesn't look like the experimental affix type is determined by level requirement. I can't change the level requirement of this belt. So I can't put it on this belt, right? I just can't. I straight up can't do it. It doesn't seem possible. No matter what I pick here, no matter what I pick, it just changes the tiers of this. I can change the level requirement of this belt? How? How can I change it? Right, but I think it's the required level of the base, right? What if I put it super high? Let's see. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, if we can get okay, you're right. If we can change the level requirement, if we can get it insanely high. All right. So let's look at something feasible here. So it's 2 no 7 2. That's what it is right now. Let's say I chaos this up to, or let's say I level it to 5, then I level this to 5. I mean, I can't level it high unless if I sealed one, there's no way I can level it high enough to get it above 80. This is the maximum that I could craft it. Right, Herjung, but you're talking about a different type. Every type of armor works differently. The thing you're talking about, the plus or minus 4 levels, that's with the forging potential of boots, right? We already crafted something like this. On belts, my base item here for this girdle is 80, and even if I crafted it to max and sealed, I guess I could seal higher. If I sealed a T3 and crafted it to the max, then I could get it to this, which is also wrong. It's okay. Yeah, but I can't make a T7. I can't magically conjure a T7 prefix. So in conclusion, I cannot get the volatile zombie potion on this belt, right? I cannot do it. It's not possible, I don't think. I don't think it's possible. It might be possible on this one. But I'm going to already have to try a removal on this. I don't want this, and I don't want... Well... Let me look at the suffixes. Nah, there's 2 healths. We have to try a removal here. See what happens. And it's gone. And it's gone. Oh my god, look at this belt. Excuse me? Excuse me? When did I get this? What? Where did this come from? Holy sweet baby Jesus. I can seal this off and put health on it, pump it to T5, and re-roll the affix range. The base thing blows. Excuse me? Are you serious? Okay, let's try to seal this off. Oh my god. Are dreams a thing? What's better, flat health or percent health? Percent health? Probably percent, right? Gotta be percent health, right? Depends on my health pool. What's my current max health? I don't... where do we see that? Where can you see your health? My current health is 132. Is that right? Right. I know 2567 is my max. I'm trying to figure out what my base health is. The percent goes off of your maximum? I'm trying to find what is my base health. Is that what this number is? The 130? No, 132 is how much health I have right now. No. The percentage health, isn't it additive with your other percent health and then multiplies by your base health? It's in your character screen. Where is this? I don't think I have hardly anything. Well, I have this that adds health. This adds health. This adds health. This adds flat health. This adds flat health. My things add flat health. So I'm guessing it's got to be percent, right? I have flat health literally everywhere. So I'm guessing it has to be percentage. Okay, let's just go with percent health. And we want this to crit. Yo. All right, now we're going to re-roll the affixes, right? We want minion damage to be as close to 95 as possible. And the hybrid health is bad, and my percent health is bad. So everything here could be better. How's the 31? 35 is the best. All right, let's try this. 92. Everything else is terrible, though. Missing 14 health and 2% health. What do you think? Go again or what? Let's try it. Fuck it. Okay, we got it. We drilled it. Oh my god. It's still 90. 60 is better and 12% is max. All right. This belt is insane. But the base is so bad. So let's see. My health is 2567. 2810. 2810. I lost the minion health. But I gained 60% damage and 300 HP. All right. That was absolutely cracked, man. All right. That thing is... Okay. That was unethical. All right. This is probably the best item I have, period, on any character. Yeah, this, yo, dude. Can someone... Let's see, how good is this? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How good is this? This has 1 dead stat on it, but it's pretty good otherwise. Is this literally my ring? Look at this ring. This can't be my ring. What the fuck is this ring? This ring sucks. What? This is my ring? What is wrong with me? What? How is this my ring? That doesn't do anything for me. It gives me 3 int. I'm wearing a 3 int ring. Bro. I'm wearing a 3 int ring. What the how did that even happen? Bro. I had this to cap my crit avoidance, and instead I was wearing that? How is that even possible? How did that even happen? Bro. Are you fisting me? Rookie streamer. Let's see if we have any turquoises. Those are amulets. All right. Oh my God. Okay, here it is. Yo, we have it. Yo, it's here. Wait, it's here. Nobody panic. This is so bad, man. I think I just go for a removal here and fucking send it. What do you think? Just removal here or what? Go for the removal, then seal something. I got a 1 in 4. I got 75% chance to not brick this ring. Chaos-ing first will gobble all of my potential. If I chaos first, it's going to gobble my potential. I already have to level 3 affixes. Why would I chaos when I could potentially removal for free with a Glyph of Hope? That's not what it says, Q. It says it's random. It says random affix. I will seal the freeze rate, but if I removal first, that gives me a higher chance to not hit the int, right? With how low all of these are, I think you have to removal here. I think it's 1 removal, 1 seal, but we're gonna hit the int. That's how life goes. But let's try it. Ready? No potential consumed. Got it. Yep. That's the way you do it, boys. All right. Minion damage is a thing. Minion damage, right? That's the only one. Minion damage. Yep. Well, when we type it in, it's gonna automatically remove that, right? Minion damage. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I can seal the poison. And now I need health here, right? No, don't gobble my potential! No! It's still 100 and trillion, quadrillion, billion times than my other ring. Yo, dude. Okay. I just got so much stronger, man. Holy shit. My teachers always told me that I didn't have any potential. I'm sad to say that they were right. All right. It gobbled all of my potential. All right. Let's do one run to take it for a spin, see how it feels. Yep, just 500,000, 700K. Okay. Okay, my poison res is a little low. Probably need to ameliorate that, right? Let's get 2 small poison idols so we don't get one-shotted here. Okay, so let's go. Seven, 6, or 6. Well, let's take the 7. Damage over time, damage over time. They're both useless. Okay. Those are pretty good. Alright. Well, today we gained 2,000 ward and a bajillion damage. It was a great effort, and we went from like level 80 to level 91. Because all we did was go for Jim Tomes. We gained 11 levels easily. Gonna pick up 5 more int here, and then yeah, we should be pretty good. The Rise build is pretty outdated. Do you have a planner for a more updated one? What's outdated about it? You can post links, yep. With Bone Curse, you can summon 11 or 12 bone walls. So he's using this for staying alive. Jesus, he got int and health. He got health and health. Are you fisting me? This looks like pretty identical to what I'm already doing, I believe. $33 into Lich. Use Jungle Queen's belt. Looks like one of the only differences here that I'm seeing is he doesn't go into the Warlock tree, and instead he goes for this. But the Warlock tree picks up a lot of int, doesn't it, here? This gives us 16, or this gives us 8 int, but this gives us... The Lich is just better for ward. This build is not hardcore. I thought this is exactly what you do wear in hardcore because it gives you 1,000 ward from the ward per second and the int. I thought this is exactly what you do wear in hardcore. Your melee skills consume ward. I don't have any melee skills. I don't have a skill. That first line doesn't even apply. You only use it for the ward per second and the int and the fact that you can slam the affixes into the sword. Yeah, I know, EJ. I have this. I know about it. I know. Fruff, thank you so much for the raid and the sub, man. Appreciate you. Good times. Cadus Damno. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the resub. Here, but for T, Joppies. Left, no. Greenslith, Dova. Thank you so much for the subs. I want to see how rare the LP is on it, but there's too many words. Okay. All right. Zoom out the page. Oh yeah, that might work. Let's try that. Nice. So you can get this with 2 or 3 LP. It can definitely happen. Okay. Thank you for linking that to me. You have a 3LP what? 3LP chronostasis or whatever? Or the Wraithlord. You got the helm? Man, that's godly.
This game is fun. It's fun to hunt for the LP on these items, man. They did a nice job with this. It is fun to... I think it's fun. It's fun to go in and slam it. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think it's fun. All right, guys. I'm gonna hang it up here, and tomorrow depends on when they release the gauntlet. I'll start maybe on Last Epoch, but I'm gonna try the gauntlet for one, maybe not even a full stream. We'll see. My plan is for one stream to try the gauntlet in Diablo 4. It releases tomorrow, and I'm gonna go in not with a negative attitude, not with a positive attitude, just normal. I'm just going to play it, and I'm going to see if it's fun, and see if they made a good game type. And the second that I'm bored of it, I'm going back to Last Epoch. We'll see. I don't know. I've never played it before. Do you think Diablo 4 is worth it? I'm thinking about buying it, and I'm new to ARPGs. Well, what is certainly going to happen when you first start Diablo 4, you're going to have a lot of fun. The campaign is really good. The game is beautiful. The sounds are beautiful. You're going to love it in the beginning. The weekly gauntlet route guide. What's up, Woody? Woody's here, guys. Pog. Woody didn't raid me and I missed it, right? Jesus Christ. I really, really, really doubt that I'm going to play the gauntlet for longer than a day. I'll strike again. Yeah, I was actually looking to see if I could raid you, but you weren't online. Anyway, if you're a new player, you've never played ARPGs, Diablo 4 will be very fun for you in the beginning. Probably, if you compare Diablo 4's beginning to Last Epoch's beginning to Path of Exile's beginning, you'd probably have more fun in Diablo 4. I mean, it's an impressive game in the beginning. The problem is when you get very far into it, that's the problem. So, my question to you would be, how much are you going to play? If you're going to play a shitload, then I would tell you probably start with Last Epoch. It's probably pound for pound the cheapest option, because PoE you got to buy stash tabs, and PoE is not the one to start with anyway. And it's half the price. But if you really don't have any time to play and you're just going to play here and there for fun, Diablo 4 would be fine. So Last Epoch is half the price, and it's good all the time. Diablo 4 is double the price, and it's really good in the beginning, and then it falls off a cliff at the end. Or start with PoE, get good, and then dominate every game ever. Diablo 4 is a godly option if money is not an issue and you just want to play, and you're not going to play too much. Diablo is going to be free on Game Pass in a few weeks. That's true. Is Game Pass an Xbox only thing, or is Game Pass also a PC thing? It's on both? Oh, okay. So just get Xbox on Game Pass then, if you have that. Anyway, my recommendation to you would be, if you want to buy one or the other, buy Diablo 4 if you're not going to play much. If you plan to play a lot, if you like it, then buy Last Epoch. That would be my recommendation to you. Okay, I would love to stay. Woody's here. Everybody's real excited, but I'll be on tomorrow for the gauntlet. I'm going to try it like 5 times, and then I'll probably go back to Last Epoch. I really hope it's fun. I'll be honest, it kind of looks fun. I hope it's fun.
I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's fun, but we won't know till we try it. Let's raid Moxie. We have a chance to raid Moxie. He's playing. He's the Maxroll boy. Let's raid Moxie. Haven't raided him in a month. I wasn't lying when I said the Twitch ads were going to get a whole lot worse. Look, I'm not crossing any fingers. My one hand on my heart, the other hand in the air. I have not raised my ads in 1.5 years. I have not raised them. But people keep saying that they keep getting worse and worse and worse. Either they're not getting worse and people are just more mad about it, or they're getting worse and my settings don't matter. But I have not increased my ads in 1.5 years. So I don't know why. Have a great night, guys. Ghost Runner, your present is coming. It's actually coming this time. You're going to get a little gift. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the Gauntlet. Even if you don't play Diablo 4, tune in and check it out. Let's try it 5 times. And if it sucks, we'll go back to Last Epoch. Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow.